I forgot to close out all of my stuff. Hang on. Hello, I'm here. I promise. Hello, everybody. Let me make sure the camera's actually slightly... You know, it's fine. Whatever. Hello, happy Wednesday. I'm on early, and that is because... I had to take PTO time before I lost it on April. Like, tomorrow. We're merging companies. It was this whole thing. So, here I am, having taken 5.5 hours off of work. For no reason other than I needed to use it up before tomorrow. So here we are. We're going to be using it to play Vampyr, and... Oh, wait. That didn't actually close it. Okay. There we go. Nope, that's... Nope, there we go. Yeah! We're going to be using that to try and finish up the last of Vampyr. See how that goes, because we're on the last chapter. So I'm hoping that will... I sprayed, like, setting powder or something. I'm spreading spray on my face, and I think it's made it really itchy, and so I'm trying really hard not to rub my eyes because my makeup is really cute, and I don't want to mess it up after I've put a lot of effort into it. But this is fine. Everything's fine. I'm just going to try and clean off my glasses because they're a bit smudgy. So. Oh, I remember what I was going to do first. Well, I was considering it. I was thinking of taking you on a tour of this extremely cursed house I found online. Actually, let's go do... Come to think of it, let's go do that. Real quick, let me... If I do that... don't pay attention to my... There we go. That'll do. Alright. Let me go... Ignore that for a second. Let's see. Where did I put that link? So, this is just something that's giving me serotonin recently. So, let's see. Where did I... Oh, man. We talked a lot about this fucking ass. I posted this last night in the... my family's Discord group. This is a house in Colorado. It is 36570 US Highway 24 North, Buena Vista, Colorado. Here's the outside of the house. It is so absolutely horrifying to look at. Like, look at this thing. What is this house? Who made this? Why would you do this? And I have no idea how it actually works, like, floor plan wise. Oh man, there's like a whole... Okay, wait. I'm actually trying to figure out, like... I think maybe I've missed some of the house. Alright. But, like, it is just this absolute clusterfuck from the outside. And on the inside, it is even better somehow, some way. So we're going to go on a quick 3D tour of this extremely cursed house. This is the layout. This is, like, the whole... Whoop. There we go. So... Let's see if we press the take a tour button. Video chat. No, I just want to, there was a something. Here we go. Play. And now we'll start here in the entry hall question mark with the cash registers. No, you're going too fast. Stop. Okay, we're not going to let it lead us because it's going to go too fast. So the current theory that my family has is that this was an actual... I actually have no idea where the exit is. Like, this is where the tour starts. I'm assuming that's the front door. I've not... Oh my god, look at this thing. Absolute madness. Okay. Sorry, I'm being distracted by my own self. So, this is a little entry hallway. I assume that's... Works bogies operating on the other side of the store, trespassers. But it used to be, or it looks like it used to be a little mine, a little house in that. Oh, it's an arc. Oh, well, that's disappointing. Look at this old fuck off wallpaper. So you have like, but it was like mine turned museum turned hotel. Bear with me for that last one there. So this is, actually, hang on, I just realized something. We'll have music while we're doing this. This is like a little reception area, I think. And there's like these little areas, but let's see. What's down that way? Okay, this is just... They just threw all their stuff in there. Let's see, there's the porch, and then here we have the dining room question mark? Oh, Rock Inn, so it was an inn. Here is the... Is this a bar or a kitchen area? I'm thinking that's a bar. We have the lovely... This is absolutely perfect music. The wonderfully placed dartboard, so you can accidentally hit your own guests. This weird staged thing where you have the dining room table, and if we go down here, we have this thing that it's just this very narrow little hallway question mark. We have the dining room table just sat in this absolutely fantastic space. Why would you? And there's just rock climbing here. There's just rock climbing here. Alright, then if we go past here, we can go into the kitchen, which isn't terrible. It's very big, it's very spacious. What does that say on the fridge? Colorado State University. It's just taped to the fridge. Okay, neat. But we can see out to the dining room here. We've got our sink and everything. We have, whatever that is. We have this nook here with a very interesting little set of windows and also a terrible angle to try and fit things into. Whatever's happening with this thing here. There's so many TVs in this house. Why are there so many? Alright. So we're gonna go back out to the dining room. We're gonna go down this way where there's a fireplace and a living room? Living room. The fireplace has this, we're not sure what this is. I think I saw someone say it's a dumbwaiter for firewood, but it's carpeted. I don't know if you're supposed to sit on this. I would hope not, because it looks extremely uncomfortable. Got these little doors here. You have the ugliest possible fucking furniture you can imagine. These weird stained glass things just hanging all over the place. You have this massive recliner. This weird little nook, a forbidden door that they won't let us into. This has nothing to do with the architecture, but three screens here. We don't know why. I think that's supposed to be a projector. And then this... Actually, that does look very cozy, except it's a very ugly pattern. Forbidden door. Drawers? Murder on the Orient Express? Alright. Let's see if we can't get a closer look at the... Oh, no, we can't get from there. Alright, what if I go back here? There we go. The winged horse wood archway thing that leads into the kitchen. And, doesn't actually match the rest of the decor, does it? Let's see. Alright, there's the piano. There's the... whatever's over there. It's very disorienting to go through one of these 3D tours, I have to say. Is that... Alright, that's slightly more horrifying than I initially anticipated it being. Hang on. Hello? Hello? Yes.
Oh, come on. I was like, why do I bring it home?
Because I took PTO time because I had to use it up before tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen The Extremely Cursed House?
No, I haven't clicked the link yet.
Do you want to come through the 3D tour with me in the stream?
Wait, what?
I'm touring it on stream and then I'm gonna go play Vampyr.
In my pajamas, is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
For starters, there's that thing.
What?
So this has...
What? Hold on.
Yeah.
Here. Ah, here we go. Okay.
Sorry, my arm's a little bit...
I can be short next to you.
Excellent. So this is where you kind of first come in, which is the like living room, dining room area. Here's the big stage where the dining room is. There's the two-headed winged horse thing that's the entranceway into the kitchen, which is over here.
Well, the star.
The star.
What?
So first perhaps we should just look at the outside of the house.
Oh, ever heard of the Winchester Mansion?
Yes.
Okay. I got vibes.
That's very fair.
Okay.
It also lets us look at it from a dollhouse perspective so we can see what it kind of looks like. Nightmare house, nightmare house. It's so cursed.
I wanted to live in this house literally just... Wait, hold on, go to the left.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, back like that. Okay, this is up.
Oh yeah, it's rock climbing.
Why is there rock climbing?
That's a good question. You want to see where the dartboard is?
Oh.
It's not actually part of the architecture of the house, but it is, it's definitely placed somewhere. Alright, so we'll go back, and here is where the tour, it starts you off on the tour, so I'm assuming this is the front door. I think. I do not know for certain.
Works,
Bogies operating on other side of the door. This is built off of, like, a mine, so it's like half mine, half museum, half hotel, half residential home, question mark? So you have this, like, little opening spot here.
Oh, okay, it's starting to make sense.
That will fade.
Okay.
Soon, don't worry.
That's fair.
We have, whatever the hell this is, and then the thing I was taking a photo of is that, because there's...
So when you really need to give a sermon out on a cliff...
To this really nice little nook, and then this, whatever that is. The nook is really nice.
What's the thing, like, holding it?
It's just
It's
in
like
the
a
floor.
little gremlin. No,
Oh.
this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think it's a raccoon.
This is my phallic object.
No, actually I don't know what that is.
I think it's facing outwards.
It's hard to tell.
I think it's facing outwards.
The nook is very cute.
Nook is
We love the
very
nook. We do not love what's down here. This is the cursed zone.
That's not terrifying.
Alright,
That's a... Oh.
here we go. So, you know, the bed, the couches are very cute.
Okay.
The bathtub is a weird choice.
A round carpet, sure. That's...
The double sinks in here are also a weird choice considering there is no door blocking them off from the bed.
Oh.
There's the walk-in closet.
Okay.
There's the walk-in closet is also over there. Here's another bedroom, which
With the banjo.
with the banjo,
You know.
and it has a little porch
Oh, it
over
has
there.
a door.
It
Okay,
does.
it does have a door.
It does have a door here. It does not have a door here.
I mean, but you have a door all the way at the end, so...
You do, and I think it's right before the elevator, so that's that at least. And
You know.
here's a full...
There's an elevator?
There's an elevator.
Why is it pink?
Because
Why are all these cursed bathrooms pink?
that
why-
was popular.
You know what's popular? Not looking like a murder house. This looks like a murder house.
You know what? You are not incorrect. Here's the laundry room, kind of, we think?
For when you have to sit and do taxes for your
Yes,
laundry.
or paint.
No, I mean, that's probably like sewing and shit.
Yeah.
So that kind of makes sense. The sink, sure, yeah. My old, when I lived in Massachusetts, my old washroom had a sink and shit in it. Because it was in the basement.
And then this is the storage room that has a fridge and a microwave. For snacks.
Oh, alright.
Alright.
You know, we're not judging.
Yep. And now we have reached the door, so that's the entirety of that bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
Here is the elevator.
Oh, alright.
Here are the cursed doors we cannot open.
Oh.
That one says ladies at the top. I assume it's a bathroom, but it might be wrong. Oh my god, the switch plates match the wallpaper.
Wow.
Amazing.
They match it's not just that they're the same thing, it's that they're the same
Yeah,
like,
I wonder if they put like
match
if they put
pattern.
the wallpaper
That's-
over it and like actually fit it around those switch plate.
But it's like molded to the side. That's so much work.
It is. So, now
I don't think that's the weirdest part about this house.
it is
but,
not.
you know.
We will get there.
Okay.
We go up these stairs.
This is the one you linked to my Discord.
It
right?
is. It is.
Okay.
So back up that way is the dining room question mark.
What the fuck are those windows? To the right.
Yes.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's this weird little corner.
For when you have to be a sad orphan, where you have the tiniest window that you can just slot into and put your knees up to your chest and look out sadly at the
car.
rain. At the car.
There's a truck over there. All right. So this is
Can't make a wife out of a truck.
secret
Huh.
tunnel number 1.
Secret tunnel.
So we go straight into
Secret
rocky
glass
floor.
bottle holder.
This is where the mine part
Secret
starts
glass
coming
bottles.
in. And here we are out in.
This is
the
like
mine.
more like the museum-y kind of stuff.
Yep. However,
Oh, I thought that was a counter.
secret tunnel number 2.
Shit. The suspense is killing. Why? Oh, hold on. Move to the right a little bit. Look to the right.
Boop, boop, boop.
Look at the wall.
Yes. There's just rocks behind there.
Those are not rocks that are put there because they're being held back. Those are rocks that are put there to make it look like
Yes.
something is being held
And
back.
also kill your wayward children.
Yeah, sounds about right. Where does that ladder go?
Good question. I wouldn't recommend climbing it. Don't worry, it gets worse. So, with all of the rocks and the mining cart and the extremely cursed sign, you are here. We've been looking all over for you. Right above the notice warning sign.
Oh God.
We're now
This is a murder house.
We're now down here. There's the elevator.
Why can the elevator go here? Why can the elevator go here?
Because you need to be able to get to your room.
What?
Ta-da!
What?
your
Why are there vine penises on the floor?
with your bathroom.
Okay,
It's
at
like
least
a-
this one isn't pink.
Yes, it's
And
your
has
little
tiling.
It's a little hotel room.
I would rather stay in this room, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, well you say that, but that's there to wake you up.
That's gonna haunt my dreams. Voyeur minecart watches you sleep.
Basically.
God.
And then there's like 2 different kinds of wallpaper, and then there's the brick.
You know, look.
We love it.
Don't judge it.
Oh
It's
gosh.
there were like 3 different decorators in here, and their mom.
There were a lot more than
Their
3
mom told them they had to share.
Now, if we go down here, there's the burlap sacks just hanging off of the rock
You know,
walls.
look, it adds texture.
Here's the second hotel room with our monkey friend. Hello,
Oh,
monkey friend.
I don't like that. Why is this one pink? The other one wasn't pink. Why is
This
this
one
one pink
is-
and carpeted?
Pink. It's carpeted. It has 2 different kinds of wallpaper.
Oh wait, hold on. Look at the painting on the wall.
Boop-a-doop-boop.
Wow. All right.
Okay.
Anyway,
We have monkey friend.
hello. Monkey.
Very unsettling monkey friend.
Why is this a Japanese room?
Well, there's about 2 Japanese things in it. Well, maybe
okay,
3.
So the chest is like
All
Asian.
right.
I don't actually know if it's Japanese, but like that looks kind of Asian. There's like the
kimono,
on the wall,
and then
the
the-
wall hanging. What is happening? what? What?
There are so many questions and there are 0 answers.
What? Oh, okay.
And now,
Why would you put something in front of your beautiful wall hanging anyway? Oh, sorry.
because
Keep me
white people. And then we have the most cursed door.
Damn, dude. What does it say?
You are here, we are close.
Ooh. I don't appreciate that. No thank you. No thank you.
This is such a cursed
No.
fucking house.
That is so like did they fucking understand what they were doing when they picked these things?
I don't know. I think they all seem to be mining stuff, which, alright, fair enough, but also what? And now we have the outdoors.
Good, we're
Look.
free. We're free of the murder house. Why is that one wall like that one window? Look, this one window is like, what is happening here? Why this makes it look like it's bleeding? It's only this one window. Why is this one window? Look, they're playing Tetris.
See, the great thing is, when we're in that room, that's the I think the laundry room,
Okay.
and so the chair is right here.
Yeah.
And then there's the desk is here, and so you just have a window looking straight up your skirt if you're sitting there.
What the actual fuck, Bridget? How did you find this?
Someone linked it on Tumblr.
Why do you find so many cursed fucking things?
I don't know. That's fair. That's very valid. Oh wait, I missed the
I'm not actually worried about you that much.
There we go. The 3 screens.
What? Hold on. Maybe.
Yeah.
That's not even rollable. Like, I was like, okay, maybe it's on a rolling cart. That would make sense. But no, it's just a 1-2, a giant television. Or this actually might be a projector screen. I'm not entirely sure. Either way, what the actual fuck? What?
It's $3.75 million.
Oh, this looks like they're kind of using it for storage.
Probably, but
So
there's
that
just
maybe-
something really funny.
Like, Agatha Christie's murder on the
Wait,
Orient
there's another
Express?
fireplace over here. Holy shit.
Is there a fireplace?
There's one over here.
Oh my fucking god. Okay.
So, and the fireplace has one of the weirdest.
Why is there stained glass?
Everywhere. It's everywhere.
Really?
Look at it.
Oh. Why do they have stained glass just Where is this house?
It's in Colorado.
Okay, actually suddenly things start to make a lot more sense.
And now we have whatever the fuck this is for.
Why is the fireplace like that? Wait, hold on. That's not even a fireplace. Like this used to be a fireplace.
Okay.
But that is a wood burner.
Okay.
Which is already pretty protected. Why is there like a baby proof?
Are you supposed to sit on it? Because
No.
it looks really uncomfortable.
I mean, people probably sit on it, but it literally just looks like you baby-proofed like a gate.
Except it doesn't go all the way around. You can still very clearly get to the wood stove.
Maybe you are supposed to sit on. I don't know. I have no fucking clue at this point.
There's so
I'm very confused.
There's so many questions and zero answers in this.
I don't understand what's happening. There is a tiny door there.
There's another one on the other side of the fireplace too.
Why?
I
Is
don't-
it for the tiny fire people?
Maybe it's for the wood. I have no
For
idea.
the void?
For the firewood, I mean.
I thought you said the void.
Okay, well that too.
Eventually, the madness of the house just gets you, and you're like,
Yeah.
"Hmm,
Like
I'm done."
what? Okay, this is more furnishings, but like
Yeah, no, it's just a man on a bicycle. That's a lamp. It's fine.
there's just
It's just a dude dabbing. It's fine.
yeah. There's just hanging glass
There's just
everywhere.
hanging glass.
And then there's
That's
just
not a safety hazard. It's fine.
there's just all of this. I
It
think
looks
that's
like one of my rooms in Valheim.
and then we have the protective.
We must corral our piano player.
And then just
Play us a song at the piano, man. Play us a song, or you'll never fucking leave.
hit your guests with your dartboard.
That's the most like.
Cursed placement. And then there's a chair under it.
Yeah,
too.
exactly. It's like, okay, so, 1, if you miss, you have 2 options. Actually, no, you have 3 options. Hit the pillar is the best option.
Right.
Which is unfortunate because that's damage.
Yep.
Go past the pillar towards a table where people could be sitting,
Yes.
which is bad, but has a much wider space for missing those people.
Yes.
Or you have your friend sit in that chair and go, I bet you $100 I don't fucking take out one of your eyes.
What's even better is with this specific one, it is a glass table that is.
Oh, why? Why?
It's also, it looks like it's been laser etched.
Does that thing say shit nipper?
It does. These might actually be. Dad said that these seem to be minor
titles.
jargon titles.
Yeah.
So loader, motorman. What does that one say? Hang on.
I like how you already gotten Padre's input.
Hand up, man. Well, I showed him and Mom this morning because I was actually almost late for work because I was laughing at how
Oh my
horrified they
God.
were.
It is something head. I don't know.
I just nothing in
lot.
this house. Like there are
a
things in
lot.
this house that match, and then somehow nothing at all matches. It's like, why does nothing in this house look
This
like it
is-
should belong in
This
this
is
house?
a house decorated by a chaotic neutral with high executive function. That's what this feels like to me.
The antler chandelier. The whatever that thing is. What is that thing?
You ever just have a man's head hanging on a wall with his beard coming down so he can pout at the entire room?
No, but if I owned this house, maybe all of my dreams could come. Wait, what is that?
A horse question mark? A dragon?
Yeah, maybe I can get down here and see.
I don't think so. What's down here? Oh, I see what's down
Yeah.
here.
Okay, so its mouth is open. It's a dragon?
It's a dragon? I don't know. I have no fucking clue.
Anyway, this is the extreme.
So, this was a lot. I'm recovering from an 8-hour stream. How dare you? Did this to me. How dare you do this to me? I am mentally scarred.
That's fair.
I am going to require even more therapy.
Alright, that's also fair. But it could be ours for $3.75 million!
Yours. Yours for $3.75 million.
But imagine how many people I could fit in here with these 6 trillion bedrooms!
It's not even that many bedrooms. It's like 5, 6.
That's true, but actually, how would you classify? What is it classified as?
5.
Four bedrooms, 5 bathrooms.
There's the 2 in the basement.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and then the two in the
Well, it depends on
sub basement or whatever.
Yeah, so the deep sub basement there's the deep basement. There's there's 2 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms down there. And then next floor up is the room with the well, it's okay, so this is where it gets tricky, is because they have the room that is the hallway bathroom, which isn't technically a bathroom because I don't think it doesn't have a toilet in it. It just has the go down into. No, I don't want to go down into here. Where do I want to go? Okay, so that's one of the hotel rooms. Here's where I want to go. Also, that.
Yeah.
So I don't know what.
Oh wow! I didn't even notice the back panel. I was so.
There's so much else going
confused.
on. I don't know what this room would be classified as because it has.
It's got a bed in it.
Well, yes, but it also has a bathtub in it, and it has a sink. Those 2 sinks.
You can have bedrooms that have bathrooms inside of them, I guess. Like
sure.
Attached. They're like all one room.
Yeah. I don't think these would. It would count as a bedroom. Excuse me.
Oh,
actually, do walk-in closets count for? So the thing is, closets only count as closets depending on where you are. But usually closets only count as closets if they have an actual door. Like my closet here right now doesn't actually count as a closet because I took the doors off. If we wanted it to count, and so a bedroom is counted by if it has a closet.
You gotta be fucking me.
No.
What?
Dad's office technically counts as a bedroom. Because it has a closet in it.
Okay.
So, this room, I'm not sure how walk-in closets count exactly, and because there's no door to technically count it as a closet. Oh wait, well maybe wait, are these not the same? Hold on, I thought these connected into the back, but maybe they don't. Mystery!
They might actually have a door there.
Yeah, I don't think...
There's a door frame, but you can't see.
Let me see your closets!
No. Illegal.
So I think this counts as a bedroom, so that's 3. This should also, I think, technically count because it's got 3 closets.
You know.
Technically
so that's
speaking.
4.
So that's 4. And then we have 2 bathrooms downstairs and we have 1 here. There are no bathrooms upstairs, are there?
No, you have to descend into hell if you want to be.
So there's a bathroom. That's just a whatever. That's just a...
Yeah, so it's
whatever.
4 bedrooms.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not many bedrooms.
That's true. It feels like a lot more because the house is just this complete
gigantic.
fucking war.
You could probably make more bedrooms.
Yeah.
Like if you were okay with
I mean,
spaces.
it's also whatever. It's like your house. They'll say, oh, it only has 4 bedrooms and 5 bathrooms. Like, does anything can be a bedroom, you fool? But it's what technically counts as. And I think there might actually be. Okay, so there is a bathroom.
Yeah, in the front for guests. That would make sense. Yeah. Paint this one's wood. Because that's my second least favorite.
It's got Noah's Ark on the sink.
Why? Oh, this is what it looks like when you're pissing. Okay. Alright. Well, this has been fun. I have been enlightened. I have been shown the path.
And I never want to see your face again for the next 3 hours. I need to purge this from my brain.
Jesus Christ. I was gonna ask if you wanted lunch.
Yes, that would be lovely.
Okay.
What would you like for lunch?
I don't know. I just woke up and I'm very tired. And
This was not.
I really overdid it last night.
Okay.
And I may have cried on stream.
Oh.
And I was very overwhelmed. There were a lot of people who were asking for commissions, and they were very sweet. And I'm very dead.
Yes. Let me know what you want. I will order it.
Fine.
I'm gonna be playing Vampyr, but I will.
You had to deal with the cursed house first?
Yeah, I wanted to give a tour of it because it's just like, it brings me so much joy to see this complete nightmare of just bad days.
You know, to be fair though, if you like ripped out all of like the
if you
the
overhauled
decorating,
like 75% of the house.
just like the shape of the house is really interesting.
Yeah, it is.
You know, I like weird houses built on old structures.
Yeah.
Like there was a house that I saw a eon ago that I really loved.
Yeah.
That was built on an old firehouse.
Yeah.
And there was another one that was an old warehouse, and they were really cool. They were super cool. I loved them.
Mm-hmm.
But you know,
The person actually.
whoever designed this, whoever sorry, not designed, but like whoever decorated this needs assistance. Like, just needs an intervention.
It's just like Ian. I showed it to Ian and Ryan, and Ian had a complete fit because he noted there are like 7 different styles of siding.
Oh my god.
The house. 1, 2, 3.
Oh no, there
4,
are.
5, 6.
What? Okay, so like a couple are that makes sense because like that building over there, that
Right.
you got the mouse hovering over.
Yeah.
That's like you know, mine building.
Right.
So it's like metal paneling. You got the side hatch door.
Yeah.
You know, with the pulley system. Okay, it makes sense for that to like keep metal so that you keep the old timey stuff. But
Right.
like why?
Why?
The rest of it?
I also think he noted that there were like 3 different kinds of roofs as well.
Oh, Ian, you would.
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong.
It's also like there's so much else cursed going on that it's like,
This is-
you know, it's fair, but also.
This is a lot. This has been so much. I am very tired. Do you know what you want for lunch?
I don't. Do you have any thoughts?
I think my brain is melting.
That's very fair. That's very valid.
Jesus Christ.
You want to just order 5 Guys or something?
Yeah, sounds fine.
Something simple, easy,
Something simple.
non-cursed.
Yeah, just...
You are here. We are coming.
Oh my god.
You are here. We've been looking all over for you.
We're close.
That's right.
No. Please leave me alone. God. Like, you know, I had a couple of really fucking fucked up weird dreams last night. Not scary, but just like really tense and odd.
Yeah.
And it was foreshadowing for this. It was foreshadowing for this.
Now you have a floor plan for your nightmares.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I fucking appreciate. I swear to fucking God.
Anyways, I love you. Bye. Alrighty, so that was the extremely cursed house in Colorado that has been giving me so much delight and joy. I'm going to very quickly order food for Waffle and Waffle and myself, and then we will play Vampyr, I promise. I'm really delighted by just how absolutely terrible that house is. Honestly, it is, I have such a good time. And I probably shouldn't. It's probably not, like, good. I don't know. There's something about it where it's like, I'm worried if, not really worried, because I'm never gonna fucking own that house. But looking at it, it's like, that is a house, it's like, the more I look at it and the more horrified I am by it, at the same time, the more I want it. And the more I am sad that it cannot be mine. And I'm just distressed. I know I missed that alarm. I want you to go away now. Alright. I set like 5 billion alarms for myself at work because I try to keep myself on track. And they're not all loud, but this is technically still a work day. And so they're all going off. Let me, instead of just sitting in the quiet. Boink. Oh, someone is mad that I was ignoring them. I know, give me 1 second. I'm finishing something. So dramatic. Let's see. Alrighty. So, now that I'm having a very good time, and we spent about an hour, well, not quite an hour, more like 40-ish minutes on that. Time well spent. Where am I going and what am I doing? We are in...
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Women die too in this war.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is it?
It's the Mullaneys, a nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
Goodbye, Charlotte. Give my best regards to your mother when you see her.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect...
That's right, they talk so much.
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
What you doing?
Good evening, old.
I won't lie to you.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there?
You need some rest.
Alrighty. So they keep sending us towards the park. I wonder if I can get to... No, because I have to have the... Oh, it's done that thing again. Hang on.
Good evening.
I'm investigating...
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand?
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
Goodbye, Miss...
Okay. Ooh, that did give me something. Nice. I don't think I have enough mesmerize level. Oh, I do. Wait, I do. Maybe I do.
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. At least you survived the Great War. I feared the worst.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town? No. Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your sister.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden, and I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to apologize, my dear. It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Alright.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Neat.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons. I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit.
Sorry for
A
adjusting.
big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
Cool.
Goodbye for now.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Yes, terrible. Give me your monies. Really appreciate how nobody minds me just running around and looting their houses. Can't go out that door. Wait, can I walk? Yes, I can. Much better.
I remember when Mary came here with her husband and her son. They were such a beautiful family.
I'm just walking because it's a lot easier to steer Jonathan in houses if I'm walking him. Boop-a-doop-boo.
It's locked.
It's spent the last day and night crying tears of joy. I did not know bliss could be so painful. My Clarence just wrote to me. He is back from the war alive and unharmed. He will be at home in 2 weeks. Thank you, God. Thank you so much. I can't wait to see my beloved husband again. 14th of August. Clarence's attitude still worries me. He's not the same since he came back. The first few weeks I thought it was just the necessary adjustment period. Xavier seemed to be more and more erratic. Nowadays he spends all his time outside, day and night, searching for evidence. He does not care about the flu. He does not care about me. He is starting to frighten me. I can't believe this. Clarence has spent half of his pension to print some stupid leaflets he now wants to freely give away in the neighborhood. People are starting to laugh at me. Now he wants to organize some public lecture in a recently closed theater to warn people about the presence of evil creatures in London. Free entry, of course. My husband may have come back unharmed from the war, but I'm afraid he lost his mind over there. Clarence is convinced he has not spent half his pension, but all of it, plus some of our savings. Paper and ink costs so much because of the war, he said, but it is a cost we must pay. People openly mock us now. I don't know what to do. Today, the butcher, Mr. Galway, sent me the monthly fee and requested payment in full. He also told me he now demands to be paid each time we buy some meat from his shop. No more credit. The baker asked the same thing 2 days ago. First, I thought it was a new policy because of the restrictions in the epidemic, but it seems my friends still have financial arrangements from the same shop. I was so ashamed I could not speak. We can't keep on like this. Clarence is completely mad. He's spending all the money we have, and I don't see how to stop him. Sometimes I wish he did not come back from the war. Woof. That's fucking rough, hun. Are you still talking to me down there? That's fine. I'm just rating your house slightly of things you probably will not miss, I hope. Also your diary. I read your diary. Sorry. Okay, can I? Yes. Don't fall off.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle.
Need to see you again tonight,
It
tomorrow.
seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
Since we kissed on that bridge while the moon was so bright in the night sky, I want to feel your teeth again on my lips. The excruciating pain of your sweet bite on my neck. The longest second ever, I feared you were going to kill me right there on the bridge in the middle of the night, but no, my dear Jacques, you remain the delicate fiancé I know you are. And you were only teasing me. I can't wait to drink your blood for good this time and come back to my sweet friend Charlotte as an immortal. To play with her a little first, of course, like you taught me to play with mortals, and then I'll turn her into one of us too. And we will rule the nights of London and cleanse the city of its impure sin.
Emily
Wow!
wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong.
Wow.
Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
Is there no door out of here? No, I can't. Okay.
Blood. I should follow the trail.
Ooh. Oh, hell. Let's see. Hello?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I'm not here to sustain myself. I'm currently investigating the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
You're French, but your English is quite good.
I was born in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
Not so much, but
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
okay.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
Her body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
What a dick. Can I still kill him? I don't think he's important, actually. Can I? No. Fuck. Well. I believe him, but he's still just a douchebag. Oh, fuck, that's right. I have a shotgun. I forgot. Ooh, what was that? Oh, fuck. Hello. Oh, wait, that killed it instantly. Interesting. Alright, let's head back this way. Wait, can I go this way? No. Oh, well.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your friend was planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure? To become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood.
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me. Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Leg sleepy.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been...
Alrighty. Oh, right. Let's see here. Does this actually show me on the map where... Oh. It does. Fair enough. Actually, wait. I think I can go this way? I can.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
I mean, there are fucking skulls everywhere, so yeah? I'd say so. Not that way. Can I get around? No, probably not. Okay, wait, maybe I can go around. Hang on. Wait.
Women of all countries unite! Support the equality between men and women!
Oh, there we go. Hello. Oh, right. Fuck. I keep forgetting I have the shotgun. Why do I keep forgetting I have that? Is that... There we are. Where did you even aim that shotgun? Oh, fuck. Hi, Simple Donut, dropping by to give you an alert while I finish up my work. And be on another stream. Will do, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy lurking. I am gonna have to, like, in a second here, nip downstairs to go grab my lunch when it arrives. But I will continue to play, and we will have a good time running around Vampire Land. I also use that opportunity to close my door, because one of my children walked in and just butted it open and then didn't close it behind them. Rude. Fair enough. Alright. How's work going today? If you're able to type questions. Hell yes. Nothing, just a barrel. Okie dokie. Enter at my own risk, you say? Remarkable. Ooh. Remarkable, you say? Wait, there we go. Oh wait, no, I have what I'm using is already better. Cool. Alrighty, we are going. I'm gonna pause this. I will be right back. I will put on some tunes. I'll be back in just a moment. Where is? There you are. Okay, and I'll be back in just a bit. That's all good. Alright then. Okay.
You brought this on us!
You infected the whole family! I said I wanted to leave the house!
What? Leave me alone with them!
Oopsie. Oh. Oh, mistakes were made by your girl here. Oh! Alright, goddamn.
I've never seen such a radical mutation.
Ow!
Could it be a new stage in the disease's evolution?
Alright then, that went well. So the exploding blood thing is actually pretty useful. Thank you for your precious perfume and the fur coat. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin, for only you, my hero, can make me feel that desired. Please come back to me soon, for I am dying to press my timid bosom to your chest again. Yes, my beloved, my precious, come back to me, and I promise you a night of eternal unbridled passion. Right now I'm wearing nothing but your last gifts. Oh yes, I'm burning for you, and I can't wait for you to share my untamable lust. Your devoted,
So
Doris
the
Fletcher.
husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
Do I know a Doris Fletcher? Do I know a Doris Fletcher? Not as of yet. Okay. Well, that was exciting. I do need blood, so. There we go. Anywho, let's see. Oh, this is the place with the guy I rescued. Fair enough. nothing up here. Oh, we are well out of the range now. Fair enough. Let's go find a restaurant in the middle of the plague. Doo-doo. And also at night and everything.
Women die too in this war. Support the equality between men and women.
Alright, she's not doing so hot. That's right. That's the woman who's not quite in her right mind. Sorry, I wanted to finish my fry.
Why are vampire hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Stay! Shit, that leech is fast! Stupid!
Ah! Never. No, sweet diddlers, they're everywhere.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage. That's the room I just came from. He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Neat.
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending. Doris told me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
Doris again. Whoop. Ah! Why did I get stuck on it? Oh, right. I have a shotgun. I forgot again. Anywho. So the greatest joy that I confirm with this letter, your acceptance as a private student into my acting school. The little scene you had the kindness perform for me last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, courage. As a private student, you'll receive my personal training and coaching. During these intense sessions, you'll be invited to stay at the school, since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please, remember to bring night attire and anything you may need to spend a week at my schools. Yours sincerely, Doris Fletcher.
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Is that supposed to be a name I know, or... Because he's kind of saying it like it's a name I'm supposed to know. Is this someone we've met?
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Who is Doris Fletcher?
Women of all countries.
There we go.
Unite.
Let's go talk to Lady
Women's
Ashbury.
right to vote is only the first step.
Then I can scarf down my sandwich while they're talking. Where is her house? Over there. Okay. Oh, can I go through here? Yes. Is it through here? Yes. Time to go chat with my lady friend. Who, if I have anything to say about it, will remain just a friend and not a romantic love interest. But I probably don't have anything I can say about it. Let's go raid her home. I went with mother visiting the sick in the East End. Blah blah blah. Mortal. Leave the house for good. Let me have my own flat in the West End as long as she's not far from her house. Okay.
It's locked, all right.
Yeah, alright, fair enough. There are darknesses in life and there are lights, and you're one of the lights, the light of all lights, Bram Stoker. Interesting. It's Dracula. Okay.
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Sort of.
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the guard of Prewan.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of skull. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Scals come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It will be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
I thought it was going to be her daughter. Okay.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I've tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats. Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
Goodbye, my dearest.
Goodbye, my beloved.
You'd think vampires would be more about the slow burn than calling someone your beloved after like 3 weeks of knowing each other? We have not known each other that long. Get this compulsory heterosexuality out of my face. Oh. Hey, I found a great restaurant for you. There's like dead bodies all around it, but you know, once they clear that out of the way, the food should be good.
This is no bloody mud.
I'm sure Kaloon Russell has no interest in such a conventional menu.
Kaloon Russell. Yeah, well, I guess it is on the other side then. Oh, fuck me. I'll come back for that later. So there's a thing I was regretfully made aware of today, by watching one of D'Angelo Wallace's videos. D'Angelo Wallace is a commentary YouTuber? I'm not sure how I would describe him. He's great though. He did, if you know him from anything, he did a very three-part series. One of them, which was it followed Jeffree Star, Shane Dawson, and Toddy Westbrook. That's how I kind of got into watching drama channels, honestly. But he's very well spoken. He's very dry and very funny. He's very thoughtful, in an intelligent sort of way. He's kind as far as I've seen, but yeah, he's very funny. I like watching him. But he has recently, since his Shane Dawson and his Dramageddon series, I guess is what it's technically known as. Where the hell is the menu? So I can finish up this frigging hegging mess. Is it right over here? No, because that's been cleaned off. Heck. There's a second floor up here, though. Anyway, so he had his Dramageddon series, which is very good. It's, like, not quite 3 hours long. It might actually be 3 hours long. Anyway, it covered the whole span of things in a very comprehensive way. Wait, this is a little cafe shop, isn't it? Can I? No. Why would I be able to? Heck! Anyway. So he has some long form videos, but he also recently-ish, within like this year, has started doing a lot of shorter videos. Usually about, well, I guess a lot of his prior videos were shorter. They're usually about 10 minutes long, and they just kind of are, here's a thing, we're going to discuss the thing and kind of shed some light on it for one reason or another. That's the whole preamble. The point is the thing that he shed light on, is it right there? Oh, the Blind Gourmet.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
Anyway, so, one of his more recent ones, was about something happening on TikTok about being super straight. And I looked at that and I thought, okay, best case scenario, I thought it was like a joke. It was things like, I thought it would be things like, I am so straight that I did not realize that someone of the same gender was flirting with me, kind of thing. Or it's just like, oh, for God's sake. Oh! I keep forgetting I have the shotgun out when I mean to hit them with the stake and stun them so that I can suck their blood, but then I just blow their head off. Oops. So that was when I heard it, I thought, okay, maybe it sounds like that's what it is, of just like, it's a joking thing of, I'm so straight that I completely missed the fact that I was being flirted with by someone of my own gender. That kind of thing. No! It is not that. It is so much worse. It is so awful. So bad. Let me talk to Calhoun and then we will discuss.
The night is so peaceful. I understand exactly what that...
Hey.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
I have found a restaurant that could satisfy you, Mr. Russell. The most intriguing and exotic restaurant in London.
Really? You have piqued my interest. Where is it?
It's a place where you eat in complete darkness and try to identify your meal without anything but your palate.
My, oh my, how interesting. It could even be fun to eat a little poisson et frites that way. Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. Please, have this for your research.
Alright, goddamn.
Goodbye, Miss...
So, the idea of super straight is... It's a sexuality that somebody made up, which is people who are heterosexual who... I guess the way they've decided to word it is people who are heterosexual and who are not sexually attracted to people who are trans. Is this my house or is... Have I been in here? I think I have. Which is exactly as awful as it sounds. Not the vampire thing, the, I'm super straight because I'm not attracted to trans people. Which is a choice that was made. And it really, like, that is the bold-faced point of it is specifically to them it is, I am not, I refuse to date, but I guess the wording is, I'm not sexually I'm sexually attracted to people of the opposite I am cis people who are of the opposite gender. Which is just a lot. And I'm not even really sure where to begin with processing that, because it's like, what the because it's kind of like, and they're trying to be like, oh, they're all saying that it's, we're being transphobic and they're denying our sexuality and everything, and it's just like,
There's
okay.
an open window on the second floor. I should be able to get in through that.
You think? Like, even saying that out loud, I'm like, I'm not even sure how I want to try and process that.
It's locked.
Of course, it's fucking locked. What window were you talking about? Like... Sorry. There are a couple of onions I missed from my sandwich. I can't stand the pain anymore. It's like my entire body is breaking apart since that bitch infected me. For days now she keeps hiding in her room, giving orders to little written notes. And when rehearsing at night, I witnessed one of her so-called rehearsals. She walks on stage, angry and hateful, spitting and whining about her fading beauty. The bitch is infected, rotten to the core, and she plans to infect everyone in this place, and then everyone in London. Her next play is not before December, and at this time all the theater employees will be her obedient minions, forced to serve her evil machinations. I'm sure she's found a way to corrupt our food or the water, since we all started to get ill and change after the meal she arranged for us last Monday. I want whoever finds this note to know that I only killed myself to escape the living hell that this place has become. May God have mercy on me and my immortal soul, since I refuse to be accomplice to this devilry. Cool.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Cool. I guess it's like, there's a part of me that's like, I want to be infuriated by this, but at the same time, I'm very tired, and it's just kind of like, I can see ways that it would be abused, specifically, saw in the flesh, the witch from my childhood nightmares, the bitch that tortured me for years. I saw her and I shivered, her voice, her face, I knew that she was in the hospital. I knew she was sick and I wanted to witness her suffering. I may have reinvented myself, become a famous actress, erase those wicked years from my memory. I can't forget I'm her daughter. When I saw her frail body in that small bed, suffering, sick, defeated, I had to hide my tears, for she was looking at me. She recognized me, she saw the hate in my eyes, and she smiled. My pale corpse of a mother, and the worst thing was I felt no satisfaction seeing her in so much pain. The worst was not to suddenly remember the beatings and the abuses. No, the worst was to recognize the hate I felt in my heart when she looked at me. For it was the same hate I saw in hers, for in the end, I can't escape being her daughter. We are the same, my mother and I. Cool. But I mean, at the same time, it's like... Can I jump over? No. It's because I can't jump. White boys can't jump. You heard it here first. So I guess it's like, it's not more of a danger that it's like, oh, I'm being hit on by a trans person that goes against my sexuality and is a hate crime or some fucking nonsense, bullshit, stupid. I can kind of foresee it happening, but God help me. No, I actually don't really have any, like, words. It's just something that it's like, I know that now. I know that it's a thing that's happening, and I'm just like, I need to... I have no response for this. This is just, it's a thing that's happening, and it's like, I cannot begin to process what the fuck is going on. I feel like I had thoughts and I had feelings on the subject, and then my brain was just like, we do not have the brain space for that. We're just gonna give that a little scooch. Wait, am I back upstairs?
Poor Doris. I knew her well.
Okay.
And many can testify to her kindness and beauty. For now she hides in shadow, ugly as sin.
Women, they're failing beauty, or Jesus Christ. Anyway.
I cannot enter.
Oh my god, just jump over the railing! This is fine. Okay. Rats. There's still skulls around somewhere. Okay, this doesn't take me anywhere, and I can't do anything downstairs, so maybe it's on the other side of the... there we go. I just... Why? Why would you do this to me, world? Maybe there's something up here I'm supposed to get? Am I missing? I have to be missing something. I just don't know what the fuck I'm missing.
And beauty. For now she hides in shadow.
Yes, thank you.
Ugly
Hello?
as sin. But when you burn and die, she rise and be queen again.
Okay. Did I go all the way over here? Yeah, wait, did I?
When they share my fate. For I have been raised through hate. But I offer only love. Woe to you.
This is the most boring fucking monologue. Where the hegging friggity diggity am I supposed to be going? What am I doing? I don't really know, but that's fine. I don't have to know. Yes, I do. I need to get through this game. Where the fuck is the door? Jonathan, just do a little hop. Just hop over the banister, please. It's right there. We've made worse jumps before. Why will you not just hop a little bit? Hop and skip a little bit, you fucker. How do I get into here? Oh. I thought that...
Who are you?
I'm an idiot.
You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel anger for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. You kill, hear, and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack! Touché, sir. Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of Chiyana, once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Jesus!
Your blood will be mine.
God, fuck. Damn it!
My children, my beloved, die for the love of me. My blades under. Rise and save your queen, my slave. Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! Ha! Wait. I beg you, wait.
What?
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Did I
Will
not?
you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
Ah! Is she pretty? Is she sweet and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah! I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
What?
But you just said.
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher, the greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Farewell, Doris.
What?
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How
Hi.
strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that skull infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together, I'm sure we'll have a little chat, you and me.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
No rest for the wicked!
The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection. While I could...
What the fuck just happened? Who the fuck is Doris Fletcher? Why is McCullum, like... What?
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Yeah, We know. We've known that the entire time. This is not a surprise. What?
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them. Contagion through skin. Very disturbing.
How many chapters are there? What? Was I supposed to know who Doris Fletcher was before that? Like, were there things around in the game that I just, because I wasn't reading, I missed it? I'm gonna feel kind of bad if that's the case. Well, I'm not gonna feel too bad, but... Do I have anything else I need to... No. Why would I... I need to go find the rest of the braille. Shit. Anyway, alright. Where am I going? I don't really know, but I'm gonna get rid of that fucking little marker again. I'm going the wrong direction. That's where I'm going. I have forgotten how to get around here. Oh, I don't. I just... I don't know. It feels like the... There's a very weird disconnect where Jonathan talks about things like he is extremely knowledgeable and familiar with them, but then goes things like, these people need to kill me, I need to leave, and it's like, yes, we know that. We know the Guard of Priwen have been trying to kill us, like, ever since we encountered them at all. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, John? Anyway. Ugh. Excuse me. Howdy, you. I'm gonna come by and loot your. Did you not clean up the Guards of Priwen? Like, they're just bodies hanging around. Can I? I think that takes me to the back. Wait, no, does it? Oh, no it doesn't. Hold on. Wait, this is it? There was nothing except a collectible down here. Well, that was useless. Hello. What you doing?
Lord Redgrave is outside almost every night coordinating our defenses.
Anywho. Where is this man? Oh.
Have you heard the rumors of some horned vampire revealing himself and singing obscure songs around the city? What is this new malevolence?
I'm sorry, what? That guy sounds way more interesting than anyone else. I don't remember which one Lord Redgrave is. Is he down here?
Lord Redgrave can play with the brave all he wants, but I won't put a foot outside until the pre-went in their hand.
Okay, wait. So he is upstairs. Somewhere. Okay, I guess he's supposed to be here and he is not. Why isn't he here? Maybe if I leave and come back in? Oh, wait, no, that's him.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club,
I
Lance
forgot what he looked like.
Please, tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town. She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the Ekon he deserves to be.
As you wish, my lord.
Good. Now go.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
If I recall correctly, I am actually supposed to turn him into a vampire. Where is it?
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
Yeah.
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Neat.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die, for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
Fair enough.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
What a douchebag. I've frickin' forgotten what they all looked like because they're all just a bunch of white dudes in very similar clothing. Forgive me. I also don't give that much of a shit about them.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage and only capable of creating skulls.
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
Wait, are we not vampires? Can't we hear?
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor?
We did mention that.
Make him your progeny.
What would you do?
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Wait. Oh, okay.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Choose what to do. Okay. Okay.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor souls survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall, and yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Okay, so looking at it, the thing I was following was like, how do I keep everybody alive? And it was like, here's what things you do, even if they're morally questionable. And I'm like, actually, what if I let Aloysius die? Because that whole, like, separate the rich and the poor to let the poor die out from plague is not great. How do I find... Okay. How do I get hints about Aloysius Dawson? Is that apparent? I need that apparently to charm him. Aloysius Dawson Vampire. I'm really hoping I didn't need to do something beforehand. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. Oops. Okay. I think there are some people I need to go meet. How do I... Okay. Hang on. Temple, church. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That's Temple Church. I think it's this section here. Go away. So we do need to go up that direction. And then I think I can meet the rest of the people who will tell me the hints for Aloysius so then I can charm him and he will choose to die on his own. And I don't have to do dick. And I don't have to turn him into a vampire because fuck that noise.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Let's not do that. That sounds like a bad idea. Also... what time is it? Oh, it's like 4. Alrighty. Boo boo. Na 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 na. Wait.
It's locked. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Passage to get around the quarantine stockade. I feel like there are about 5 billion ways to get around that. Like, why could I not just teleport onto that roof? Or that?
I think this passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
Aloysius. 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 I don't know why it's bothering me so much that they pronounce it Aloysius. It does. I can't.
Stupid newborn! You're bleeding! You're feeble! You're mine! Don't you know better?
No,
you cannot win this.
Ow! Fuck's sake. You are very annoying to fight. Leave me alone. Okay. Alright, let's go see about switching myself out with this thing. There we go. Okay. Oh, this passage. How technical, so depressed watching to the music. Basically, I mean, it's so overwrought. Also, hello, how are you doing today? Not much to art. Oh, that's good. I'm here. Oh, thank you. It's got kitty ears. Hello. That's locked.
I cannot enter.
Learn to lockpick, Jonathan. Please. What is that? There's a person. Oh, son of a gun. Whomst? Wait, why am I a traitor? I forgot I had my gun out. Whom is this?
Shut.
Oh, hang on. Chompy, chompy. Ow.
No!
Nope. Oh, fuck. No hickeys. Lots of hickeys. Just hickeys all over the place. It's the, vampire mating ritual way of life, question mark? Oh, he's really just fucking nailing the shit out of me. Leave me alone. Wait, why am I a traitor? Oh, it's because I killed what's-his-face? Well, to be fair, sucking face is a pretty universal ritual. You know, fair enough. Ow. Okay.
I will crush you!
Okay. That was very unfucking necessary. Anyway. Excuse me. What's down this way? Fuck all. Fuck all is down this way. What's down this way? Less fuck all, which means... Oh wait, rest to evolve. Yes, I'm getting around to it. Eventually, probably in a little bit. Okay. Are you gonna take me to a cutscene, or is this a dead end with stuff? Aha! I thought he was over here.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Whomst? Neat. Gimme, gimme, gimme. way. Right, was there anything this way? No. No. Let's see. Oh, somebody in distress. Interesting. Wait. Oh, I really hope I didn't, like, accidentally drown her or something. That would suck. Okay, that's locked. Get up, Jonathan. There we go. Okay.
It's locked.
Jonathan, you are a vampire. Just climb over and swim. Why are you like this? You very idiot man. What the actual fuck am I doing? Oh, okay. Doesn't make for climbing or jumping. Yeah, alright, fine. Listen. No. Hey, CBD, how are you doing? Water go up, water go down. Alright, it's working. Oh, let's... Hey, there we go. Just swim, Jonathan. Alright. How's work going for folks who are stuck at work? Oh wait, I think I could. Oh, son of a bitch. Wait, no, I need you guys. Nibble, nibble. Whoops, daisy. Work going well is better than work not going well. No! Ow! What the? Did you just clothesline me? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, it's going pretty well for you too. Yeah, I had to take, I had, like, because my company is merging with another one, I had to take, I earned some PTO, but it, like, in the month of March, but it was gonna go away tomorrow, and so I was like, oh, I have to, what you didn't know is that it was Zombie Goldberg, apparently. Where the frigging heck do I go now? Was that just to unlock the doors? Wait, was that just to unlock the doors? No. What? Was it? Oh yeah, it was. Okay. Fan-dabby-dozy. But yeah, I earned some PTO time and I couldn't manage to take it in any other chunk than like 5.5 hours, so I went in for 3 hours today and then I came home. Woo! Now, we're playing Vampyr. Sorry, what? Hang on, Louise. I'm coming.
You Londoners are no match for me!
Am I getting stronger or am I, like, losing? I'm not a fan of this at all.
How long are you gonna keep me locked in here?
No, I don't have any stamina. Oops.
Disgusting asshole! I'll never be alright!
Oh, hell. Jumpa, jumpa.
Let me go, you bastard!
Okay. Hello.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Can't give her a medical
Goodbye,
checkup
Miss
yet.
Teasdale.
I need to go back and rest.
Be careful. Until we meet again.
Alrighty. Okay. So instead of following, wait, no, I think I actually do need to go into the. Where am I going? I don't remember. I got heckin' turned around. Wait, no, this is where I came from? This is where I came from. Okay. Hi, Hades. Yeah, I see you, baby boy. Oh no, are you coming for attention? That means you have to get off the bed and come over here. Oh, wow, okay, just like that. Hi, baby. You wanna come up and be snuggled a little bit? Hi. Come here. You need to come here so I can pick you up.
Nope, come here. Oh, why are you so heavy?
Hang on. Hey, baby boy. What's that? What if I get your shoelace?
Won't that be fun?
He's... I had a couple of, like, I had a shoelace or something that was hanging around that I wasn't gonna use. And he was trying to chew at my lights, so I just started using it on him as a toy. So now I have this chewed up shoelace that he really enjoys playing with.
Yeah, you.
Come here. Actually, no, why am I ramping you up? Then it's gonna be hard to pick you up and actually, like, show you to the camera. Why do I do this to myself?
Come here, you. Oof. Oh, he's the biggest boy. Look at this big boy. This big man. Yeah, you. Yeah.
Oh, this is the
non-favorite photo. Hey. You comfy? Look at this. Hey, you wanna say hi? Oh, Mama has got to clip your claws soon. You happy to be picked up and held? Yeah, you are. What a good boy. Yeah. Oh no. The window's open and there's so many exciting sounds. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if I can do this. I am buried behind my cat. Hello. Now that I have completely fucked up the framing of my camera. Oh. Oh, you wanna get down? Alright, bye-bye. This is the shoelace that he plays with. Try playing like this now. I would if he'd hold still, but alas. Alright. Ugh. I have cat fur all over my face now. Alright, that's where I went to go save Teresa. Alright. There you go. You got... You grabbed it. You got it. You are a successful shoelace hunter. Good job. I'm not gonna actually angle the camera to show him because my room is kind of a mess, and I don't want to show how bad it is. I need to clean it up, but we'll do that another time. Okay. I'm now covered in cat hair. Blah. There we go. Can I open? Yes. Fuck off now. You grabbed the shoelace. You took it away from me. I can't play with it now. What did you just knock over? Hi, I know you're down there. I see you. Hey, baby boy. I should get like a little cat tower or something to sit next to me, like about here-ish, so that you can see the kitties. Currently, I have nothing of the sort, so I'll figure it out later. You just gonna knock over all of my things then, Hades? Is that what you're doing? What the fuck was that? What? Interesting.
London will survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials awaiting.
Hello.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do. Our mutual friend, Dr. Swansea, can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they can tell me everything. They told me that you have not taken another life since your poor sister died.
Sure.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller, then.
Rude?
Oh, I can tell you many things, but they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Fair enough. It's very British, I'm told.
Read my fortune, then.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
Sure.
Here is the money.
The Sorceress. A heart-shaped trap built to entangle a loved one. Mirrors on every wall to see her own reflection constantly.
What?
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire. And for you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The guard of Priwen. Who else? For a time, they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it, Jonathan. Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
Okay.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time, sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The cards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
Is it possible to tell me my future?
A vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
All right.
Sure.
Let me hear it.
You're on a path to redemption, Jonathan. But be careful. One single trip and you'll fall.
That doesn't sound promising.
Take this, young Ekon, as a personal reward for your strong will. Keep following the right path and you'll reach safety.
Neat.
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me.
Oh.
Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
Mary did not deserve her fate. She had already suffered enough during her life. And yet the pain and the suffering went on after her death.
Suffering is part of the immortal condition. Some prefer to lose their minds rather than face the simple truth. Pain will never stop.
You can always
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Priwen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. We divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate, and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
I mean, fair enough.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson? Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Cool.
Goodbye, sir.
Okay, so
until we meet again.
There's a storm starting to pick up outside, and I left my window open for a
amuses
cool air.
me to converse with your kind.
Swamped my door closed, and now my
Survive the epidemic, but I see terrible trials awaiting in the future.
Alrighty. Also, I'm sorry that a lot of my streams involve me just kind of like making this dark side sound so dope. Isn't that the point? It always.
And the Empress again. What are the cards trying to tell us?
What did I just? There we go. Okay, that's locked, isn't it? It is. All right. Anyway. Rats. Skull. Hey, new hideout. Thunderstorm. Yay. Sorry. There was no need for that. Okay. Never know when you're gonna need that. More damage, less stamina.
Oh, actually, since those are both... Oh. More stun. Better handling. Cool. It does 700 damage. That's why my shotgun has been murdering so many people. Fair enough, I suppose. Alright, let's go talk to the rest of the people, and then we'll go to Aloysius. Which way did I come in?
Just step back!
Over there! There's one of them
Alrighty then. All my sheets and stuff are gonna get. It'll be fine. Let's. Aha! There you are.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war.
Oh.
I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war. And the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome. Just maybe a little bit wiser. More serious. It suits you well.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
Wait, what?
Tell me, Carolyn, do you often wound or hurt your daughter by mistake?
No. I always thought it was Carol's clumsiness that caused these incidents. Maybe it's a family trait, Doctor.
You really believe it's just bad luck and being clumsy, then?
Of course, Doctor. What else could it be? I have nothing to hide.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good. Sometimes her innocence puts her in real danger.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash. Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
It's always a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
What does old blood do? I guess we'll find out eventually, maybe. Anything I need? Probably not, really. Oh wait, aluminum parts. That'll do.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see you again.
It's locked, all right.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Oh. Ah.
Dr. Reed.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Why is work not easy? Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
Fair enough.
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this camellia may be.
You even mentioned the pandemic word for word in this game. Well, to be fair, it's the Spanish flu instead of, you know.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
Do you ever think about getting married now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
Jesus.
Is it true you often hurt yourself, Carol?
Yes, it's true. I try to behave, I really do. But one way or another, I always end up injured or wounded. I'm so stupid.
Why would you be stupid?
It's like I can't help getting under my mother's feet. That's how I end up being pushed, cut, or burned. You see, I'm a stupid girl, really.
When exactly do these accidents happen?
Ever since I was little. That's why I need to stay with Mum. I'm not capable of taking care of myself.
Uh-oh.
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes. A very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Goodbye, Carol.
Oh, I forgot to check if...
Good morning.
No, she's healthy. Sound like gaslighting from the... Yeah, it does. It sounds a bit like she's injuring her daughter to
Good evening,
keep her
Miss Price.
close.
You know you...
It's...
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
Cool.
You, who are responsible for your daughter's many injuries and scars, Carolyn. You brutalize her, don't you?
How could I abuse my own flesh and blood? This is nonsense. It would be like hurting myself.
You really believe you've done nothing wrong, don't you? How long has this been going on for? I should have seen it when you were my patients.
Seen what? Child abuse? Are you mad, Dr. Reed? I dedicated my whole life to my precious Carol. She is a part of me.
Yes. Even her name is just a part of yours. This is a terrible tragedy. Something of an unknown disorder. My God. Abuse that comes from overwhelming love.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How dare you say something like that? What kind of a monster do you think I am?
Condition, maybe suffering from unknown mental disorder.
Speak to me, Carolyn. Why do you behave like this? How does it make you feel to hurt Carol before cajoling her?
I don't know. It makes me feel good to take care of my daughter. I need to feel useful. No one ever takes care of me. I need someone to take care of me.
Do you realize Carol is a person? Not a toy, not a doll. The poor girl would put her hand in a flame to please you. You are both trapped in this toxic relationship.
Carol and I are perfectly happy. Leave us be. How stupid I was to believe you could be a suitable husband.
What happens if I make this choice? 1 second. Vampire, Carolyn, Price. Is there a way I can get out of this with actually helping them? Is the question. Let's see. Therapy. Yeah, they do. They really do. Okay. No, I don't want to embrace her. I want to know... what happens with the... Okay, this is not useful. Fucking... Alright, let's see what this is. Alright, I'm not looking to get the hint, because I know that already.
If no one stops you, you will kill her. You will keep on torturing her out of smothering love until she breaks or you hurt her too much.
How dare you? I carried Carol inside of me for 9 months. You men can't understand the bond between a mother and her child. I could kill for her.
Do you...
Carol...
If no...
How?
Okay. Well...
Goodbye for now.
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Oh, okay, we're just gonna ignore that those
evening,
conversations
My
ever
mother
happened.
always prefers when people...
You need to understand you are in danger, Carol. Your mother is responsible for all your injuries.
That's a lie. She has always taken good care of me. She only gets irritated when I get under her feet. It's my fault. My mum loves me so much.
Yes. Carol, your mother believes she loves you as much as you're convinced she loves you. But you are both trapped in a toxic relationship that puts you in danger.
What are you saying? That she lied to me all these years? That she wants me to be miserable? My mother has dedicated her life to my safety.
Can I... how do I... Please let me fix this. Okay. Oh, okay.
Your mother is terribly sick, Carol. She suffers from one of the most sadistic attitudes I've ever encountered, and tortures you with a twisted sense of love.
No, my mum loves me and only wants the best for me. It's my fault if I can never do anything right. She deserved a better girl than me.
Oh, for God's sake. Carol seems unable to remove herself from her mother's influence for now. Terrific! Is this everybody's healed? I have not gone to sleep in a while.
Goodbye, Carol.
Alright.
Dr. Reed, I am
morning.
glad.
Good evening, sir.
Okay, I need to go rest and... Actually, I need to go talk to this guy, I think. Howdy!
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are and why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing.
Okay.
What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right. Without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
I mean, fair enough.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor? Colleagues of mine die almost every day.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Do you work alone?
Yes. The situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
Can I wonder if, actually, wait, no, let me find, okay, what's his name? Charles Jerome Albright, there we go. Okay, it's... I guess this is really better.
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Then I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office. Thank you, sir.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers inflict the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I currently have a few missing persons cases. Mr. Tadao Kimura and Miss Louise Teasdale. I'm afraid they may have been abducted by my mysterious maniac.
Good news, they're both safe.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No. But I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
Tell me about Mr. Kimura.
Mr. Kimura is a businessman.
I think I'm gonna restart the game after this conversation.
He didn't go home, didn't go to work, didn't go back to his family.
Where was he last seen?
Mr. Kimura was last seen at the Royal Observatory in Greenwich. I followed a possible lead in the West End, but I found nothing.
Alright.
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it. With just one phone call.
Alright then.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Okay, did that save? I think that saved. Wait.
he have a... No, he's fine. Alright, we are gonna quit really quickly because the sound is sort of starting to bug out on me just a smidge, so we're gonna restart the game. Boo, boo, doopy 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 doo doo doo. Slinky, 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 slinky. What the hell am I doing? Ugh. Yes. Let's see. Let's... Oh. Did that save all of my work? Yes. Bloodmst. How do I make things so difficult for myself? Okay, yeah, I know where I am. Whoop. We are gonna take a nap in game. Not IRL yet. Maybe after stream. Hui! Okay. Let's see. More regeneration. Okay. Oh, I don't have enough for that. Alright. Nap time. Oh fuck, fatal error. That's bad. Oh god damn it. Why? Game getting frustrated on me. Well, if it crashes out and doesn't let me keep playing, I guess we can go play more of The Witcher. Let's see how it goes. Yes. Yes. Okay, so that's saved. Did anything change? You have a headache. You're fine. For fuck's sake. Fatigue, fatigue, fatigue. God damn it. Cold, cold. Everyone on the docks is fine. Alright. Okay. Nope. Apologies for the noise. Just bear with me for a second. Alrighty. Let's see. Alright, that's already upgraded. Cool. That's already upgraded. Okay. Oh, hell.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Okay. Where am I going? I need to go find people. I think that's the mansion, and I think I want to avoid that for now. Maybe. Oh wait, no. Nope, yep, still what I think it is. Fair enough. I need to go find the human beings so I can heal them and stop the plague. Do. Now where did they go? I can't be fussed to come up with the rest of a song. This is the hideout. This is the hideout. Alright, that can stay as it is. Hello, small friends. Now, there are two people I have not talked to. Ooh. So I need to go find them, make sure they're healthy. And then go around to all the other districts and heal everybody else up again. Stay healthy. Please. I just need people. Oh, there's one. Oh, there they both are. Hello, lads.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right. And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
Agamemnon.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
No, I'm not.
Good for you. It's a good thing to have a clear idea of where you stand concerning crucial questions. Don't you think?
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to the city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see.
Pericles and Agamemnon.
Who are you waiting for exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be then?
I don't know. A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you? That you're not in your place? That sort of trap.
Fair enough.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Okay.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead. Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Ooh, okay. We gonna spy. Maybe.
We should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go? Anywhere. Anywhere that isn't here. And what is that, by the way? A safer place? A less strange place? And where would that be? Life is strange. And we are alive. For now, yes. But for how long? If we decided to flee, we should be far from town already. All right. But where would we go?
What was that? Agamemnon and Pericles Baker want to leave the city because they feel something is strange about the situation. Are we not going to talk about the part where they kind of seem to trade a personality back and forth? I feel like that was pretty weird.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
No, I don't. I don't recognize it anymore. Or perhaps I just don't like it anymore, now that I've seen its true face.
I don't recognize it either. Or at least what it's become. Hate, violence, social disparity. And I am not talking about the criminality these days.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted. Wanted something this city can't provide.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
Agamemnon and Pericles Baker have opposing explanations about their current situation. You don't fucking say.
Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
What can you tell me about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being, true kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
Tell me more about your strange feelings towards the city.
I would be happy to describe them. But it's too hard to explain with mere words what I'm feeling. It's unclear. Too confused.
Go on, please.
Where should I start? The world is chaos. Men go mad and nature itself runs roughshod over us all.
This is not the first time mankind has faced a deadly epidemic. Or a war.
Men kill each other while nature decides to kill them all. I don't know what scares me the most. Do you?
Nature.
The madness of men worries me, of course, but I understand it. The wrath of nature is far more terrifying, however, since we don't understand that.
Are things less frightening once we understand them? That would seem logical, but comprehension can also bring despair.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
What the fuck is up with these guys?
How long have you been waiting for this man?
Sometimes I feel as though I've been waiting for him for ages. Perhaps it is my role in life to wait for him. Not a pleasant thought.
It could be dangerous for you, waiting here all night.
That's quite true. But what other choice do we have? We are waiting here until we finally go.
Mr. Baker, I have met many strange people during my life, but you are definitely one of the strangest.
Really? I don't feel particularly odd or weird.
Are a complete mystery.
All I want to do is leave. What's wrong with that?
Why are you still waiting for this person?
What would be the point of going before meeting the man, as he's going to help us leave?
Pericles, what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Perhaps it's time to leave. Perhaps we should stay a little longer. How can I tell?
And where exactly are you thinking of going?
In a place where I will finally have that feeling, to be where I belong. The world has to be meaningless chaos to make such a heaven plausible.
What?
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
What the fuck was that? Wumpst. Ke. Some fucking Alice in Wonderland circular talking bullshit right there is what that was. It's iffy writing, my dear. It's like, I can understand it being a choice, like have it actually there be a reason for it, but also those are side characters who don't seem to have anything to do with the plot, so they're just there, and they're very strange. I gave that as an excuse. Like, the dialogue hasn't been kind of okay, iffy this entire game. Let's see. Oh, wait, do I actually have to go? Wait, no, I do actually have to go this way. Hang on. Go down. No, I don't. I want to go down this way. Give me your money. Oh, that was pretty fucking simple. Hell yeah. Healthy Whitechapel District. Okay. So let's head them down this way. Oh, it's that asshole. Wait, is that one of the assholes I have to heal? No, it's not. Fuck off then. I will not be healing you, landlord. Get fucked.
Take a look. Don't be afraid.
Howdy.
Fancy buying?
You never lose. How are the current conditions in Whitechapel?
When there's more people outside at night than during the day, then you've got to start to worry.
Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff. I'd rather be rich and sick than the contrary.
I don't quite agree, but I won't argue with you. Please, take this. You'll feel better.
Really? Free? Don't take it personally, but charity usually comes at a price. Human nature being what it is.
Right then.
Anything that's worth getting? Probably not, no. What up?
You again?
It is Joe, sweet.
How is this?
I'm not easily scared, but crazy killers and armed patrols are lurking about. My son's right about this place.
Have you considered leaving?
Can I offer you?
Keep your med.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Goodbye.
Okay. Hey, fucking murderous priest man. Take your medicine.
It's Father Whittaker.
How is the Senate?
Don't you hear the trumpet?
Don't you feel?
Faith.
No doubt your faith will prevail, but let me give you some extra protection against the devil's work. Medicine.
Blessed be your generosity, my son.
What a douchebag.
Tell me the reason why you despise Joseph Larrabee so much, Tobias.
A faithless shepherd is the worst criminal, for he leads his flock to the abyss by disregarding the right path. God smote this man, for he doubted.
I only met him briefly, but he seemed a dedicated man who tried to provide guidance.
Do you not believe in punishment, my son? I am not talking about the law of men. I am talking about judgment from heaven.
I believe that we are, as men, our own judges, juries, and executioners.
Armageddon is upon us, Dr. Reed. The final battle where every soul will be weighed. I'm afraid yours will burn for a long time.
Cool.
I have had...
Alright, is that everybody in Whitechapel? Everyone in Whitechapel healed back up. Sweet. Cold, cold. Okay.
Something going on in this district. I don't know what.
You look so pale, my lord.
If I think no, for fuck's sake. I think if I hang a right at the next one. Oh no, that's actually kind of complicated to get to. Okay, we'll go forward. We'll go back to the hospital. We'll talk to Pembroke. Pembroke? Swansea. I know the names of characters. We are getting much better at this. That sounded like a large beast. Yes, it was. Okay. No money for me. Oh, wait, there it is. Alright, blood for me, I guess. Blood for the blood god. Kill, kill, kill. Boo-doo.
Let's turn around if I
Don't pick up the rats. Don't pick up the rats. They've done nothing to me. I love them. Let's go kill humans instead. Well, he's very dead.
Kill you! Die, vermin! Watch it! It's a killer!
Oh. Alright, you're healthy, you're healthy. Ah! Come here, Pippa.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Oh wait, no, that's not one.
Do you need medical help?
I'm
Where
afraid
are
I've
your
contracted
eyebrows?
Some illness, Dr. Reed.
Not under my watch, nurse. Take this. You'll feel better.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay. You're good, you're good, you're good. You're fine. There you are. Come here, you.
Hello again, Mr.
Good evening, Doctor.
Are you concerned?
Of course I am.
What kind of...
I believe people have armed themselves and started to attack those that show signs of contagion.
Do you need...
Afraid so.
Throughout history, son.
You're working at the Pembroke Hospital.
Goodbye.
Yeet!
Please, I feel sick. Get over here now.
Let me up! Thank you. There we go. Let's see, make sure I'm not... yeah, we're good. Swansea! What you doing? Howdy!
What news, Jonathan? I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly. I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit, then?
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think. Following a lead concerning your maker.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
Working on it.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
Doris was a heavily mutated Skal. Almost a new breed entirely. It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant...
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
It's rabies, friends.
Rabies is no joke, by the by.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them ichors.
Ichors. Anyway, this is fine.
I'll come back later. Thank you, Edgar.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
Cool. Ichors, for fuck's sake. Aloysius and then Ichors. Actually, it's probably... Aloysius probably isn't the right way to pronounce that name, but you know what? You know what? I'm American, and I get to say that it's the right way to pronounce it. That's what we do, isn't it? Just fuck everything up and then are just like, no, this is the correct way to do it now, and you cannot stop me. Ah ha ha. Boop boop doo boo. Howdy, howdy.
They know we are overwhelmed by this
As you say. Who else needs healing? You. You need headache medicine. Medicinal nimulum. Habidabidab. Sure, that was those were words coming out of my mouth, promise, honest. Oh, Jesus.
Look at it! Vicious bugger! Being spotted! Watch out, boys! No! Filthy piece of shit!
Just realized I probably could. That's not what I meant to do. You. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Do, 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 do. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. I got this feeling. It's so appealing. I don't know. I'm gonna call that song.
He's dead! Fuck, it's fast!
Oh, I got a sword now. Okay. I think I intended to go this way. Ring, 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 banana phone. Do, 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 ring, dum, 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 dum. Banana phone. I got this feeling. It's so appealing. I don't actually know the rest of that song. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll go this way. Oh, it's the fucking guard of Pre-Wen. Leave me alone! Okay, hang right. Ooh, trash cans. Things do not seem to be getting better.
Give me your blood! He's dead! He's dead!
Alrighty. I wonder if it's this way. I do have that stuck in my head now. That's alright, I've had worse stuff stuck in my head. Shut up! Sing the whole thing. Haha! You may have inflicted it upon me, but you also inflicted it upon yourself.
Oh, Christ!
Okay. Okay, that way? Isn't this the theater again?
I will return later.
What? Why? It's been a long time since I thought about it, and it's a fun song. It is a fun song. Why?
It's locked, all right.
Oh, for God's sake. Oop. Hola. I guess I can't go get it. I have to be able to get into the theater. Again, maybe a little bit.
Wait, am I in Whitechapel? I am. Wait, was I supposed to heal more people in Whitechapel? No. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Go through the door. Ugh. Wait, is it in Whitechapel? Wait, hang on. 'Cause... No. What? Hang on. It's right in... It is the theater, isn't it? Am I losing my mind? I might be. Wait, no. Right, okay. Am I losing my mind? Okay, so I think it is in the theater. I just can't get in there yet because of reasons? Raisins. Bitch. Alright, fine. I'll leave that alone for now. Oh wait, I do need to go to Whitechapel to... Oh, I don't have the last Braille page. Okay, we're going back to... Temple Church so we can go... heal Teresa. Fuck's sake! Hello! Ow, that was dumb. Okay. Okay.
It ain't human!
Alright. Temple Garden. Wait, this is the way I want to go, I think. Hello. I got places to be, so bye. Can I go through here now? Yes, I want it. I am the smartest girl. Ooh. I have places to brood. I have people to eat, places to brood. My schedule is just so full. You know, you'll get off easy tonight. Well, let me catch you around here ever again, or I'll just... Man, I don't know. Okay, where is Teresa? No, we've been there already. That's the twins. Cool. Alright, I'm in full circuit. She's not around here. Where is she?
No. That's the that's the twins and what's his face again? Where the hecking frig is she? Okay, well, if I don't find her around... Wait a minute. She could be anywhere in this district and I am looking in the wrong goddamn place. You know what? It's fine. Okay. How do I enter his mansion? This fugly goddamn mansion. Where is his mansion? Who knows? Mystery.
Too many murders to investigate them all. But they will not be forgotten.
If you say so, my guy.
It's locked.
Hacking frig, where is his mansion? Where'mst is your home, good sir? So might I invade it and convince you to die in peace. Shuffle off this mortal coil, it's good for your soul and your general health. Basically, just fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Where in the hell is your mansion? I don't know where I'm going, and this is making it extremely difficult. And I just want to get through this game so that I can go take a nap because I'm tired and I want to sleep some more. So tell me where your lovely mansion is before I strangle you to death. I just want to find your mansion and convince you to go to the light. Do, 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 do. It'll be better for you in the long run. Do, 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 do. Oh wait, is it over here? Hell yes! Outstanding, let me in so that I can convince you to die and go about my life, my business. I think this is the second to last chapter. We're so close. I'm so close.
Dawson's mansion. Here I am at last. But the question remains. Am I ready to make a dying man my progeny?
No. He wants to build a wall to segregate the rich from the poor and let the poor die out from plague. Let's just let the dude die. Like, fuck that guy. Fuck him a lot. This sounds familiar. You know? A little bit. It's a very... There's a theme. There is a theme. Oh, hey, he's over here. Me!
Finally you're here, Dr. Reed. What took you so long?
I had to pass several of your barricades and outposts to access your mansion, sir.
Death, pestilence surround us, and time is against me.
I see you've gathered some of the most expensive, albeit experimental, blood transfusion equipment available. All this could be so useful in a hospital.
Yes, yes. Since Lord Redgrave sent me a doctor to perform my conversion, I thought you might find some of these devices useful.
Most thoughtful. But tonight I'm not here as a physician.
But I feel reassured that a specialist such as yourself would help me to escape the Reaper.
Very well. But before I proceed, I have a few questions for you.
If you must, but be quick, for I don't have much time left in this life.
First of all, I need to be sure that you know exactly what is going to happen to you, sir.
I can assure you I'm as informed as any man can be. I have planned for this moment, Dr. Reed. Planned very carefully.
Sir, I'm going to end your life. Do you not wish to discuss the procedure for even a minute?
I don't have a minute to indulge in idle chatter. I can't feel my legs. And the cold. So cold.
I will become your maker. Do you understand what that means?
Jonathan, do we understand what that means?
I certainly won't consider you my liege, or some such drivel. You can be assured of that.
You'll need to feed on warm blood. Blood from mortals. How do you feel about that?
I'm rich, Dr. Reed, and powerful. I'm sure I'll be able to acquire all the blood I need without ever having to sully my own hands.
Wow!
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
What I do know is that I'll crush anyone or anything that would dare to oppose me.
Let's move on then.
Please, I'm cold and tired. I feel my life waning with every moment.
But first, before you embrace immortality, what would you do with such a gift?
That's a rather impertinent question, Dr. Reed. And I will do as I please.
Answer me all the same. What will your first action be as an immortal?
To save London. I will finance the most efficient quarantine ever seen. I will build a wall that will separate the sick boroughs from the healthy ones.
Who gave you the right to decide the fate of thousands of people?
My money. My money and my pending immortality gives me the needed authority, Doctor. I'm a businessman. I'm used to tough decisions.
Okay. Wow.
You really plan to build a quarantine wall across London?
Yes. It will be tall and strong, separating the wheat from the chaff.
By doing so, you will also create 2 separate prisons.
Come, sir. An eminent doctor like yourself knows that such radical measures have proved efficient in the past.
Let me guess. You mean to isolate the rich from the poor?
This is a desperate measure for desperate times. England must prevail, Doctor, no matter the cost.
What a dick.
Quarantine is not a bad idea, medically speaking. But I'm convinced this epidemic will not be contained by mere walls.
As long as the right people are on the right side of the wall, that's all that matters.
But you can't guarantee infection will not spread. Just one contagious carrier would be enough to create an apocalypse.
The apocalypse is already knocking at the gate. We must be strong now.
What if a new outbreak happens inside your walls? You'll have created a giant trap.
That won't happen. As long as we dispose of anyone that is contaminated as soon as they are spotted.
That is not how disease works! You think this old fart knows anything? Knows how anything works? No, I don't think he does. But also, it's like there's a doctor in front of him who could just be like, "That is not how it works." Like, I can explain to you that there are people carrying the plague right now who do not look infected and are spreading it to other people, and they will not look infected for a time. Your idea is really fucking awful. I need there to be an option to just be like, that's not, I am a literal doctor. Look at me, look me in the eye. That's not how this works. I do not care how much money you have. That flat out is not how disease works. Just fucking slap him, basically.
I've heard enough. It's time to proceed.
At last. All right, do what you have to do. If it hurts, so be it. I've been preparing such a long time for this.
Listen to me, Aloysius Dawson. You will forget your fear of dying, for it has poisoned your mind and made you bitter and ruthless since the death of your twin brother.
You don't understand. Death is oblivion, the eternal void. I know there's nothing there. I saw it in Robert's empty eyes. I saw myself in that coffin.
Death is painful for those who remain, not for those who have passed. All that occult gibberish you filled your head with has made you forget this simple truth.
No! Death will not claim me. I have the power and the money. I've acquired the arcane knowledge needed. I believe there is magic, there are dark forces. You will provide me my extension.
Your ignorance makes you a fool. You have no idea. Look at me. Hunted like a beast, my family lost, cursed. I have not escaped death, I have become it.
No, there must be a way. I don't want to go like my brother did. I have money, lots of money.
Money won't ease your mind. I know you used to be a good and generous man. So I offer you the gift of peace, Aloysius. The tranquility of a true death.
I accept your offer. And I understand. No more fear, I will die a man of dignity. And a man at peace.
Ah. A district will soon suffer the consequences of your actions.
It's locked.
Can't be any worse than suffering the consequences of that man living forever. I regret nothing. I'm going to go loot his house now. He was weirdly easy to convince. Well,
it's locked.
Yes. The writing in this game the game just be like that sometimes. But yes, it's a little like, I kind of figured he'd put up slightly more of a fuss, but, or there'd be like, because there was a really sharp, a really strong opening where he was using excuses and you were counteracting them, and then there was the part where he acknowledged it and accepted it, but you need kind of like a gradient of moving from one part to another, and here it was just kind of like flipping a switch, and it's just like, I don't want to die, I have money. Money can't buy happiness. It's like...
Reduced in rank for falsely accusing a man of murder. I wonder what Inspector Albright thinks about his punishment.
He's probably not happy about it, but... And I think I read a thing vaguely where it was, it's not just that he accused an innocent man of murder, it's that the man was put to death. So, I imagine he'd feel pretty bad. As he should. Fuck, this house is... Okay. I think I have explored everything there is to explore. Aloysius is over there, sweetly succumbing to death, so that's great. I'm going to...
take a quick break, go get something to drink. Hello, Slender Man. What you doing? I guess I can't get by without
Is
talking.
it done, Dr. Reed? Is Aloysius Dawson reborn as expected?
I'm afraid Mr. Dawson finally chose to embrace life and death as a mortal.
What do you mean?
He has overcome his fear of dying. I let him rest and wait for death to come.
What? This is unacceptable. Go back there and make him the powerful Ekon he's destined to be.
No, Lord Redgrave. As a doctor and as an immortal, I can't. If you wish to make him your progeny, then proceed on your own.
This is an outrage beyond words. This is betrayal, pure and simple. I should kill you on the spot. You swore on William Marshall's blood.
Well, get rid of me then.
From now on, you're an outcast. Banished. You are forbidden to ever appear in front of us again. Ascalon will smite you on sight, and your heart will be thrown to the rats.
I'll leave you then. Have fun with your puppets and shadow plays, Lord Redgrave.
Yes, go, traitor, and take that awful creature, that counterfeit of a woman I saw waiting for you, and be gone!
Okay. I would really like to see a game where you play as a vampire and there is like this whole big vampire society and they're like, you have been sent out from vampire high society, and you're just a character's like, I do not give a shit about that at all, my dudes. Bye. Where it's just like, you know, how dare you, you swore on his blood and you will be cast out from vampire society and you will never come to our fancy parties. It's just like, okay. I got shit to do, my man. Like, go have fun, I guess. Bye. Alright, well, he's upset. We're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom and get a drink. And I will be right back. And I will see you in a minute. Oh, yes. I have returned. I had to feed the kitties. Alright. Bring that back up. Put that on. Alright. Oh no, Daddy Warbucks is mad at me. Whatever shall I do? Oh, hey!
We meet again at the strangest of times, young Ekon. So do you serve the Earl of Bristol now?
Old Bridget. What are you doing here?
Your friend, the wise Ekon. She sent me to warn you.
Did anyone see you? It's a long way from the dock sewers, and hunters are patrolling the streets here.
Who said I took the streets? How do you think I survived for centuries in this city without ever being seen? I know all her secrets.
How did you meet Lady Ashbury?
She came to us in the sewers in search of answers. Just as you did.
What kind of answers did you give her?
I knew nothing of your maker, but we talked. We talked a lot. Her words and ideas are captivating. It is no surprise that you like her. I like her too.
Aww.
Lady
Lesbians.
Ashbury in the sewers? Now that's a sight I wish I'd seen.
She said she was your friend, and that she sought the identity of your maker. So I answered her questions.
Lady Ashbury? You know her? Tell me what's going on.
The lady approached me but a few nights ago, wanting to meet the sewer skulls. Once she questioned Harriet Jones. She agreed to help us.
Harriet Jones is still with you then? How is she doing?
Harriet remains angry, but is recovering slowly. Her mind is twisted, but at least her body is healing.
Tell me what is going on.
The lady asked us to keep an eye on your mortal doctor friend while you were away. We spotted the hunters. They were discussing plans to attack tonight.
Wait, slow down. I need to ask you something.
I'm listening, but I do not have time to waste, so be quick.
Where is Lady Ashbury right now?
She said she will go home. She needed to speak with some old friends first, though. Do not worry, young Ekon. She is no fool, and just as strong as you.
Excuse me.
How did Elizabeth find you?
She presented herself humbly at our gate, and asked if we knew of any ancestral vampires hiding in London. She asked about Ascalon. She asked about many things.
What do you think of her?
Her soul is good, yet tainted with a deep sadness, and the scars of ancient wounds. Time does that to us immortals, for we have so much to dwell upon.
Why did she come to you?
I am old Bridget, the buried memory of the city. She sought the silent truths. Truths I have kept hidden for so long.
Why do I feel like Lord Redgrave was particularly irritated to see you? Far more so than the average Skull, if I may say.
Because I used to know him quite well. And he is afraid I may remember who he really is.
You're Elizabeth's informant. You're the one who told her about Lord Redgrave's lies regarding his lineage.
Yes, but my words were not meant to hurt or threaten. I simply told the story of the sewer skulls, and of so many other forgotten children.
Alright then.
No time to lose then. I must go there right away.
I shall return to my den. Have you a message for the lady? Should I see her before you?
Oh, I'm not gonna say I love her. What the fuck?
Tell her I worry about her.
Do not. For she has had strength and wisdom for so much longer than you. Go now and take care, young Ekon, for the flames are rising.
Cool. I don't know where... Oh, that's right. She's in fucking... I wonder what the time frame is for, like, curing everyone and doing all the side quests. Like, if I go straight to the Pembroke Hospital, is that gonna end things? Like, hold on, is that? Yeah. Can I go talk to... Alright, where is the policeman? Here, policey boy!
Dr. Reed.
Is it true you were dropped in rank? Tell me about it.
Yes, it is. I made a terrible mistake. I deserved it. Sometimes I think I should have resigned.
So why are you still working here?
Because I'm a damn fine copper. I just don't want to have someone innocent hung again by mistake because of me.
The death penalty is a great shame.
I agree. I'm convinced all civilized nations should abolish the death penalty. Maybe after the war, once that bloodshed is over, the survivors will change that.
Nice.
Why do you think there shouldn't be a death penalty?
I believe no one should decide to take a man's life. Not a nation or a government.
Are you a pacifist, Inspector?
No, sir. But I believe in divine justice. Only God has the right to decide who will live and who must die.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Actually, do I have a... Oh wait, no, that's already succeeded. Okay, fair enough.
You London vampires are so weak!
Ow. Fucker. Wait, can I look at this one? Yeah, I can.
A restaurant where the guests are blindfolded before being seated. Intriguing.
Oh, fuck.
Best be moving on.
Yep, I'm going. Oh, I forgot something. Oh, right, shotgun.
Leech spotted! Watch out! No! Fuck his mouth!
Okay. Oh, Therese, come here so I can cure your headache. There you are.
Good evening, Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know. My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No. It's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter. I'll be his apprentice.
You know what, that's probably safer. Fair enough.
What can you tell me about this area?
I've never really liked this part of town. It was where my father wanted to live. I won't remain here much longer.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here are contemptuous and elitist. My dad always said, Louise, always treat people like you want them to treat you.
Louise, tell me what you really think about your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud he went after me. I forgive him all his harsh words, all his bloody attitudes. I only wish I could tell him how much I loved him.
Yes. It can be traumatic, not having the chance to say goodbye to those we love.
Yes, Doctor. And there's no treatment for that type of pain, isn't that right? That may be the last thing my father taught me.
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. He kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise used to say, mistakes are the best teacher. You would have liked him.
I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity to say goodbye.
That's all right. He's buried in consecrated ground now. Nothing bad can happen to him.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Never heard of him.
Really? He's very well known in London, throughout the country even.
Are he a big shot or something? Never interested in politics myself. All words and no action.
Alright, fair enough.
Do you need my medical attention, miss?
I don't need your help specifically. I can assure you there are many competent doctors around.
I have no doubt about it, but I'm offering you my help anyway.
All right then, but please leave me alone for now.
Goodbye, Miss Teasdale, and be careful until we meet again.
These leaflets were telling the truth all along, but nobody takes them seriously.
Support the equality between men and women.
Okay, can I go to the theater now? That's far. Where is that? Okay, up. Nope, not that way. I have more things I can talk about with Lady Ashbury. Yay. Oh wait, no, not that way. It's this. Alright, are you still gonna tell me I can't go in to get the...
I cannot enter.
Frick. How did I get out of here last time? Was it through the window? Oh shit, maybe it was. Isn't there another entrance? Isn't there a front door? Where is the front door to this place? Hello.
It's locked, all right.
Last warning, sir! See them? Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Hello, large man. Who I would rather not get into a fight with. How are you doing this fine day? It really is in the theater, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Okay, how do I get that thing? Alrighty, let's see. Boop boop doop boop boop. Vampire Pandora's box. There we go. Okay. Headquarters. Science. Okay, let's see. Wait, did I already do the quest that was in the... No. Shit, there's another one? Oh, bother! Why are there so many quests? Alright, fine. We'll ignore that for now. We're gonna run off to Pembroke.
This is not the place for you, sir.
Gonna make a mad dash for Pembroke then.
Back it!
What is this truck? Are the vampire hunters here?
One of them! We're die, vermin! I'm human! Kill it! Stay! You back in the bloody...
Oh, it's a bit of...
It's done for! There's one of them vermin!
Did you decide to come hang out in the box nest?
Yeah, hi.
I see you down there, princess. I did turn my microphone back on. Sweet. Okay, everyone looks good. Howdy! Nothing to panic about, just going out on my nightly jog, and I'm back now, so it's all good.
Those bastards. What have they done to Edgar? Looks like he's wounded. I better follow the blood.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong fucking button. That's what it is.
McCullum and his thugs are taking the credit for Edgar's abduction. They really mean business.
What?
Ultraviolet curtains and orichalcum powder. Dr. Swansea's always been a resourceful bastard. I bet he never told you he had this installed in case of a vampire attack. Says a lot about how much he trusts you.
What have you done with Edgar?
Don't worry. We don't kill humans. Even if your friend is deserving of a little punishment for one.
What are you talking about?
We know everything. Swansea and you created this bloody epidemic. You aim to unleash another disaster, just like William Marshall did.
No, I'm trying to put an end to it, just like you are.
You're its progeny, aren't you? Where is the monster hiding? It's still in England, isn't it?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Jeffrey, please listen to me.
No tricks. That shit won't work on me. We've found proof in the theater. Doris Fletcher was your first experiment. Now where is Marshall? Speak!
Yeah.
So much for modern technology. Time for the tried and true. Do you know what this is, Beast? This is a drop of King Arthur's blood. The blood of a true defender of Britain. Stronger than your evil powers.
Okay,
This is ridiculous. We're losing precious time.
True enough. Soon I'll bring your head before your coward of a father. Show some style. Fight like a man. The blood of a true defender of this land will protect me. Come on, Reed.
oh shit. Oh, sorry, I didn't realize my alarm was going
I know! It hurts, doesn't it? I'll pin you down! And if you're so...
no.
Your poisonous bite is useless on me.
I'm not trying to poison you, dude. I'm trying to heal.
I know! It hurts, doesn't it? Freewind prevailed! If you're so innocent, why does simple life burn you so much? Come on, Reed. Try something else.
You're so innocent. Why do you drown in water then? How about that, fucker?
Oh, it hurts, doesn't it? I'll pin you down.
Okay, now can we fucking deal with the
guardian of
epidemic?
Priwen shall prevail.
You can't accept the fact we're not enemies, can you?
We always have been, and we always will be. Of all the evils that threaten mankind, your kind are the worst.
I was only reborn for a few minutes before you and your men hunted me down like a beast.
You were only reborn for a few minutes, and you'd already taken the life of an innocent woman.
There is no way you'll ever let me be, McCullum. You'll always hunt me down, won't you?
There is no escape, Leech. Kill me now, for there is no way you can sway me to your ideals.
That's where you're mistaken.
Reed?
What do you mean?
Okay, hold on. Vampire. Okay. Okay, let's see.
I'll spare you, McCullum. I'll offer you the mercy you never offered me.
What is this ruse?
There's no ruse, dude. I just want to stop the epidemic.
McCullum. This is me letting you go. After all, you and I are both trying to save this poor country in our own way.
I'll kill you, Reed. Next time we meet, I'll end you.
Fine, whatever. Where's
See?
Edgar?
Progress already. You called me by my name. Until the next time. Goodbye, Hunter.
We did not ask where Edgar is. That's fine though. Whatever.
Hi, baby. You look very cozy there in the box nest. You happy down there? Yeah, I bet you are. You're a very good girl. Yeah, you just like being snuggled. All snuggled up in your box nest with the comfy fabric. Yeah, perfect distance to the pet.
Anywho. I guess we just know where Swansea is? Alright.
Oh, for God's sake. I'm busy. This way and just fucking avoid them. I went the wrong way around, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Oh, I can go through the front door this time. Yay! Exciting.
So Priwen never left Doris's theater after they invaded. They must be holding Edgar here in their new headquarters.
Okay, wait, it's downstairs? How much further down can I go? It's like directly below my feet. Hounst! Wheremst are stairs down? Gibst. Hell.
I cannot enter.
Oh, right. Oh, that way, downst. Okay. Come on. Oh, are you kidding me? There we go. Wait, this is just the way to the stage, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Maybe I'm looking for a key. Okay, that's the window I came in through the first time. There's no one here on the top floor. I'm definitely missing something. Is it this way? No. Wait, is that the way I came in the first time? New Doris Fletcher's diary. Oh, neat. I was that the first time I was around here. Wait.
It's locked.
Oh, wait, so then the one up there that's not locked.
At a more convenient time.
Okay, no, this is where I came in last time. I don't know. I had to check. Just. Yes, your music is very spooky. Thank you. How do I get down there now? Yes, I can hear them. It's super not the issue. Oh, you've all respawned. Terrific. Or will that guy respawn? Stop that. Hold on, what's that? Thank God this woman planned to see everyone in London afflicted. Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones. Oh! I thought it was. Leech. Parse. Related.
Doris Fletcher was about to become a disaster. I'm getting close to having all the evidence.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
It's locked, all right.
Frick.
Blood of a pure heart, garlic, blood of a king. I don't understand.
Safe will be used to store sensitive evidences. If you need access to it, just find me on the last floor to get the key. Blake, remember to bring it back to me when you're done.
I should find the key to that box.
Find the safe's key. Okay. How?
Edgar. Edgar, can you hear me?
Jonathan, is it really you?
Easy. Easy. Save your strength. I'm getting you out of here.
Probably.
Don't try to spare me. As a physician, I know all too well when it's too late. Punctured lung, broken ribs, and internal bleeding. An accurate diagnosis, wouldn't you say?
Edgar, what happened?
They wanted me to confess. Beat me black and blue.
Jeffrey McCullum ambushed me at the Pembroke Hospital. He was convinced you and I were responsible for the Skal epidemic.
I never imagined that self-righteous fanatic would dare to attack us in the open. What became of him?
To prove him wrong, I let him go.
Really? Are you sure that was the wisest course of action?
Probably not, but...
Time will tell. The most intriguing part of his accusation was that you and I were the pawns of some ancient vampire.
William Marshall. Yes, they tortured me to make me confess the same nonsense.
Hi, baby. I'm sorry to disrupt you. I just need to get my phone back. You're fine, sweetie. You don't have to move anywhere. You can stay right where you are, snuggled up and perfect. Yeah, you.
Anyway. Fuck. Hang on. Vamp.
I think you're hiding something, Edgar.
What do you mean?
William Marshall, for example. You speak of him as if you know him. How is that?
Jonathan, I cannot say I'm ready for another round of questions.
Why would the Guard of Priwen believe you and I created the vampire epidemic?
Maybe due to our profession. Because I offered you shelter in my hospital.
What can you tell me about William Marshall?
Not much. History paints the story he was the greatest knight who ever lived. Amongst the immortals, he had a yet greater legend.
Why is the Guard of Priwen so obsessed with him?
He was the only ancient vampire to escape the first great hunt launched by the Guard of Priwen in 1854. They believe he's an evil creature plotting his return.
Why would he deserve such a reputation?
I cannot say. The Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole has next to no intelligence on him. All I know is that he's supposed to be the oldest of all the British vampires.
While investigating the epidemic, I read some of McCullum's findings. I think you have some explaining to do.
I have nothing to hide, Jonathan. Nothing at all.
Do you know Doris Fletcher's real name?
No, I'm afraid not.
Her real name was Doris Jones. She was the daughter of Harriet Jones.
What do you want me to say, Jonathan?
Do you remember when we suspected Sean Hampton of killing Harriet Jones?
Yes. The terrible episode that came as a shock to us all.
Harriet Jones faked her own death. When I found her in the sewers, she confessed she wanted everybody to pay for what happened to her.
That woman was extremely bitter, full of hatred and festering anger.
Doris Fletcher visited her mother at the Pembroke Hospital. That's how she first got infected.
I know nothing about that. Miss Fletcher once came to visit the sick. That is all I know.
No, Edgar, there is more. Doris Fletcher was Harriet Jones's daughter. They exhibited the same symptoms: blind hate and strong physical mutation.
What does this sad story have to do with us?
Do you know where we are? Doris Fletcher's theater. This is where that hateful creature plotted to spread the epidemic across London.
I only briefly met Miss Fletcher once when she visited the Pembroke Hospital. You say it was to see her mother. She seemed like such a sweet and graceful woman.
My point exactly. The disease turned her into a bitter soul, driven by vengeance just like her mother. A symptom of all the infected patients.
Certain diseases are known to produce similar effects. Rabies, for example. And rabies is not the devil at work.
Come on, Edgar. Don't you see the pattern here? The epidemic, the link between Doris and Harriet, the suspicion of McCullum?
How could I? I never saw Harriet Jones again after she fled the hospital.
Doris and Harriet shared more than a hidden family bond. They were the embodiment of the epidemic and are linked to the Pembroke Hospital. Come on, Edgar, this is no coincidence.
I swear I'm at a complete loss. All I did was administer vampire blood to cure old Harriet. There was no evil plan, no diabolical plot.
You did what?
I tested the regenerating and healing properties of vampire blood on Harriet Jones. My only intention was to find the cure for influenza, I swear.
Whose blood did you use? William Marshall's? Mine?
Lady Ashbury's. While transfusing her with human blood, humanely appeasing her hunger, I also kept samples of her blood for my research.
You used her blood on Harriet Jones? My God, Edgar, that's unethical. You betrayed 2 of your patients at the same time.
I made a mistake. But what is science if not trial and error? We both know it, Jonathan, we both know it.
What a poor justification for your morbid fascination and thirst for glory.
You have worked beside me. You saw what I'm doing at Pembroke Hospital. Jonathan, you know I'm not an evil soul. Just another victim of this tragedy.
Okay. So my first thought was, okay, well, Edgar is our friend. We love him. I'll turn him and save his life. However, what the fuck kind of decision was that? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna mix vampire blood with humans. What could go wrong? What the fuck do you think will go wrong? You turned him into I don't think I want him to be a vampire at that point, because it's like, dude, no, like, no, Jesus, no, fuck, I'm not gonna give you immortality to just fucking, no, but it seems mean to just be like, you deserve it, bye, but also just like, I don't, it's the same thing like with Aloysius, where it's like, I really do not want this guy to be an immortal vampire, because it's like, dude, that was, like, I get the whole thing of like, oh, but, you know, science is trial and error. Dude, there's a fucking limit, my guy. Like, no. God, no. No. Unfortunately, all of, like, the explaining of, like, which choice do I make is not like, okay, well, what happens? Like, what's the implication? Like, does the story do anything with it if I turn him into a vampire? Is it like, yeah, he continues his very unethical experiments? So I'm just like, but then just being like, you deserve it and let him die is just like, Jesus Christ. Okay, but I want to know what the implications are. And its health will decrease. I'll return to. But I want to know what the implications are story-wise. What happens if I do the things? Okay. 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 Death. Here. Well. Jesus. Okay, so I did find actually, so Swansea is not undeserving of death. Swansea is hurt, bringing up how closely he and Reed have worked together to stop the epidemic. Okay, but if I save him, he's excited, he wants to do that. When I return to Pembroke Hospital, he's elated to become a vampire, amazed at his new powers, particularly being able to diagnose illnesses simply by looking at a person. Little to worry about his hunger. When asked if he's killed anyone, he doesn't confirm either way. If Thomas Elwood is still alive, he tells Reed that he recognizes Swansea sniffing his neck as he was supposedly sleeping. Also excitedly tells Reed that he can now devote himself to medical experimentation, his new nature allowing him to endure tests that humans could not. Is not deterred. No longer experiment on humans. He's afraid of meeting Lady Ashbury. When Jonathan meets Myrddin Wylett, he learns that Swansea is planning to become a new primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole. Jonathan's surprised the current primate have no intention of quitting his position, and Myrddin himself states that Swansea has no idea what kind of power he is trying to defy. So, he does try, you know, fuck it, he tries to do good, so...
No, Edgar, you are not going to die. Unless you want to.
What do you mean?
I can save you, Edgar. I can turn your broken body into one like mine.
You truly would? After all I've done, after all that's been said, you would offer me this gift?
I have no way of knowing which punishment would be worse, Edgar. But it is not for me to decide. So?
Oh, please, Jonathan, please. I beg you. This is what I've always wanted. This is what I've always searched for.
Very well, then. Prepare to die and be reborn. To face an eternity of guilt.
I'm ready. Oh, indeed, I am ready.
Enough!
Oh, I lost a hint, did I? Well, you know what? Where is that key?
It's locked.
Where is the fucker who has the key? Helpful, thank you. Where's the key? I need it, please. Gosh dang it. And then they just said, oh, bring it back to me on the final floor. Like, what? Up or down? What does that even mean? Final floor. Fuck off. Goddamn Rodney. Oh, hey. Wait, how do we get over there? Oh, hello.
Watch out, boy!
There we go.
Now open the box.
Thank you. Wait, yes, this one.
don't know if I should read this.
We're not gonna.
Remember your vows, friend.
Fuck off. Unless you're on the first floor. Nope, okay. Fuck off! I mean, if they're on the first floor, I was gonna have to fight them, but... That means Sean Hampton's a really powerful vampire.
Return later. So Harriet Jones became the original carrier when Edgar gave her vampire blood. I must tell Elizabeth.
Shit, that makes you fall! Christ!
Oh right, gun. God damn it. Every time, I'm like, oh, I'll stun them and suck their blood, and then I just shoot them in the face with a shotgun, and I'm like, oh right, gun. Actually, where am I? We will talk to her later.
Connect me to this city anymore.
Women die too in this war.
Not mine.
Get them weapons!
You can't hit me while I'm sucking blood.
Crush the leech, boys!
There we go. Oops. Okay. Where are we going? Still up there? You hang out up there. Good boy. I need to stop sitting on my foot, but it feels uncomfortable not to. Stacy, there we go. Alright, where is our friend? Boop boo. Hello, friendaroo. I come bringing your notebook. I did not read what is in it. I behaved myself. What are those?
Whispers of a son. Good evening.
I found your notebook. The one the guard of Prewen stole from you.
And you've brought it back to me. That's excellent news, Jonathan. Were you able to keep yourself from reading it?
Yes. I give it back to you untouched.
Then, my friend, you deserve a little something to reward your fortitude. Please, have this, with my gratitude.
What's in the notebook?
I can't answer you, Jonathan, since you chose not to open it.
Yeet! Fair enough.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander, yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. A red river, a song in the dark.
It's locked, all right.
So many signs to...
Okay, where was that? Wait,
Interpret.
Shit, what was it? Okay, wait, what did I get in return for that one? Fuck. Heck. Hacking dickory. Hitical. Critical bitical. Larda-dar-da-dar. Do-do-do-do. That was the... yeah, that one. Does that have anything to do with these things? Maybe. Alright, let's see. Usher Tall Tree. Ba-ba. Let's see. Okay, let's try. Hang on. Pandora's box. Lower collectible. Ah. Okay, so I got a collectible out of it. Fair enough. Let's see. Thought there was something I got out of Pandora's box. Yes, that one. Okay. Let's see. Watchers. Let's see. Interesting. Anywho, alright, let's go talk to Lady Ashbury. Actually, wait, what? Alrighty, anyway. To Lady Ashbury. And the dreaded compulsory heterosexuality. Or heteronormativity? I guess it's the compulsory heteronormativity rather than strict heterosexuality. Yeet, yeet, yeet! Places to go, things to do. Not this way though, this is the wrong way. No. Open Open the gate, Jonathan. Open the gate. Thank you. Good boy. Ah, hell. Hello. Ooh, you are... Ooh, that's bad. Not a fan of that. No siree, Bob.
Women die too in this war.
So much pain to me. Why do you not want
Okay, it's a garden agreement. I thought it was another one of the... You know there's just like these dudes prowling around inside your house? It's a little concerning. Rat blood is not as potent or tasty. How to partially refill your blood bar. Good to know. Don't eat the rats.
What good fortune brings you back to me, Jonathan? What is it, my dear?
I'm afraid it's bad news, Elizabeth. The worst, actually.
Please, speak up.
Edgar is no longer in McCullum's grasp. I resolved that matter.
Where is our good friend now? Is he well?
Of a sort. His injuries were mortal. I had no choice but to make him one of us. To save him. Or to punish him.
To punish him? I fail to understand. And what is the source of this cold tone in your voice?
Edgar Swansea was responsible for the Skal epidemic, Elizabeth. It was he who unleashed the deadly scourge upon London.
What? Are you certain? This is the most terrible accusation of all.
He confessed everything to me. He sought to cure the disease, to exploit vampire blood to stop the epidemic. But he unwittingly gave birth to a catastrophe.
All those poor victims. How could he do it? What happened?
Edgar's behavior was beyond lunacy. He had neither the discipline, knowledge, nor the proper facilities to conduct blood experiments.
I must say I'm shocked, Jonathan. Who would have thought it? And the poor patient. Let me guess. It was Harriet Jones, was it not?
Yes. That explains how Doris Fletcher was infected, and how she became an Icor. She secretly visited her mother at Pembroke.
Then we have no choice. We must act quickly, Jonathan. We must return to the sewers and put an end to the threat poor Harriet embodies.
I have one more matter to discuss with you. Harriet Jones was the primary case, but... do you know what a healthy carrier is?
There is a tone in your voice that frightens me, Jonathan. What are you trying to say?
It was your blood Edgar used for his experiment on Harriet Jones.
What? No. No. This can't be. Oh.
Elizabeth. Are you all right?
No, I have to go.
What do you mean?
Leave me alone. Save the city, Jonathan. Save what can be saved.
Elizabeth, I need answers. Why did your blood
Stay
cause
away
this?
from me. Please! I swear I never was your enemy.
Wait! No! Elizabeth!
Okay. William Marshall's blood from Lord Redgrave. Oh, they're not gonna like that at all. Woohoo! Okay, how... Search for insulin in the old morgue of Pembroke. Okay.
Now would be a good time to blend the recipe Marshall used when he fought the disaster. I think I know where to find what I need.
Okay.
Whose blood could be purer than that of William Marshall?
Die too in this
Lord
war.
Redgrave will have to spare me a drop.
Sir, you are not welcome.
Women of all countries unite.
Okay, fuckers! Haha, went in the back door.
I'm still persona non grata in the Ascalon.
Oh, fuck.
If I want to speak with Lord Redgrave, I'll have to improvise.
Did you? There he goes. Ow. Ow. Fuck off. Ow. Damn it. Oh, fuck off. Can you aim the gun, please?
Okay. That went well. It did not go well. That was terrible. Howdy! Give me some blood.
Good evening, Lord Redgrave.
What are you doing here, traitor? I shall smite you for this audacity.
I'm not here to bicker, Lord Redgrave. I can put an end to this epidemic, but I need your assistance to do so.
Good. We've held out thus far, but the time has come to put an end to this crisis. Tell me, what do you need?
The blood of William Marshall.
The blood of William Marshall? Of my maker? Are you mad? This blood is the purest of all. My maker proffered it to me on the battlefield. I cannot hand it to you.
Stop this farce. Marshall never was your maker. I have no idea how you acquired his blood, but I need it now.
I see. Well, in that case, given the gravity of the situation, I suppose I can spare you a drop.
Thank you, my lord.
If you manage to save this city, you'll prove yourself a veritable servant of the crown. So Godspeed, Dr. Reed. Our fate lies wholly in your hands.
He just turned on a fucking dime and gave me that, didn't he? Like, okay, wow. I was like, hey, calling you out, buddy. No. And he's just like, alright then. And it's like, alright then yourself, fucker. Have I killed the rest of the Ascalon Club? Because I really would like to make sure that the rest of the Ascalon Club is dead. Because they suck majorly. Super big time suckerage. Actually, are there more of them in... No, it's just douchebag douchey douche. And the decaying corpses he refuses to remove from his fancy house. Look at this. Disgraceful. Whatever. Who cares? Okay.
It's always been your house, Dad.
Women of all countries unite!
My kingdom for fast travel.
Did you hear me?
Thank you for dropping in, lads. Oh, for God's sake. Ow! Fucking hell. Fuck off. I'm busy. Jesus Christ.
I cannot use garlic, but there may be a substitute in the Pembroke Hospital drug storage.
Insulin as a replacement for garlic? I mean, okay. Well, they did get the disclaimer of like, please don't take medical advice from this game, which, alright, fair enough. Wait, is it this one?
If you're not strong enough, remember, killing people is the fastest way to evolve.
Yes, I'm aware. Is it in the old morgue? Yes, search for insulin in the old morgue of the... Oh, Jesus God.
Put an end to you!
Good now?
There it is. Insulin. Much more efficient than garlic against blood poisoning and sepsis, and much less dangerous for me. Thank you, Dr. Polescu.
Alright, fair enough. I have forgotten how to get out of here. Here we go. Where am I going? To the cemetery, fair enough. Ah!
Turned around too fast. Give myself a head like, oh, god damn it.
No!
I have this thirst for blood.
Everything's fine. I'm just an idiot. Stop setting. Oh, damn it.
It's one of them! Over there! There's one of them birds! I'll kill you!
God it's gonna be crawling with skulls again? No, it's gonna be crawling with fucking Prewin.
If McCullum really drank the blood of King Arthur, then I may have found another vital ingredient.
Please have been hit right there. No, we didn't. Okay.
Oh no!
Oh, there are skulls everywhere. Okay, that's terrific. Ugh. Not helpful. Howdy, friend.
Good evening, Vampire Hunter.
Are you here to end me, Leech? You'll find I will not be killed easily.
Not at all, McCullum. I am here because I need you.
Really? I'm intrigued. Speak up, then.
I need the blood of a king. The blood of Arthur. I'm certain you possess it, and I must have it.
The Guard's most sacred and precious relic. Why would you? You found Marshall's memoirs. I should have destroyed that book.
I need the antidote to save this city, McCullum.
It is within me to take your words as truth. I want to, but I must know more. What precisely are your plans?
A creature called a disaster is about to be unleashed. It falls upon me, as once it did Marshall, to stop it before the whole country is ravaged.
I should have destroyed that book. And yet, I wish I could join this battle alongside you. But this crusade is not mine to fight.
Do you not understand? We wanted the same thing from the outset. A means to end this vampire epidemic.
Not enemies. Maybe that is so. Take it then. I see no other hope for this city. If this is some trick, you will be damned, Dr. Reed.
Thank you. Can we speak more?
Indeed. Why not?
Why are you here?
The man who raised me after the brutal murder of my parents. He's buried here.
Were both your parents killed by vampires?
Yes. And yet worse. My father returned to Dublin a vampire and tore out my mother's throat.
And who was this man?
Carl Eldritch. One-time leader of Prewin. He killed my father in front of me. Helped me hunt my brother Ain after teaching me how to kill leeches.
What will the Guard of Prewin do now? Will you stop the Great Hunt?
Yes. But we shall continue to protect innocents from beasts like you and your red-headed friend.
Like me?
I am indebted to you for sparing me at Pembroke. But this won't always be the case. I'm no coward like those St. Paul's Stoll brothers.
How long have you known Lady Ashbury? Where is she? And what will you do to her?
We saw you meeting her, so of course we investigated. But she is gone. Our scouts reported she has sold some paintings and departed for an unknown destination.
Ah, okay.
Adieu, Vampire Hunter.
Until we meet again, Blood Drinker.
That was downright civil. Do 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 do.
got a hideout. Relatively close to the cemetery somewhere. Not here.
Step away, sir.
Oh, for God's sake, leave me alone.
Die, leech!
I've got other shit to do. Leave me the fuck alone! Fuck's sake. Oh, for God's sake. Now can I go out these doors? I can. Sweet. Where is that hideout? I went the wrong way! Oh well. Fuck it. We'll just go back to this hospital then. Excuse me. Do I not have a hideout over here? No. Yes, I don't. Why would I have one?
The blend seems stable. Time to go and find Harriet in the sewers.
Oh, I guess it's right. He's not here yet. Yeah. Maybe I can rest and evolve real quick. Hang on. Actually, how close am I to being done with this game? Well, I feel like it's going to be a boss fight. So I want to like take a moment to level up a little more. Sure, as well. Eat. For physicians, Pembroke administration highest since father dedication and aptitude. One of them were aware of the deceit, and his temple devoted to dread. You will have to pay to get a bed. You'll catch illnesses. Corpse will be relieved of its possessions. Declaimed pedantic. That'd be establishment. Fair enough. Okay. Cool. High respected resident of the city passed away. Disappeared. Lord is finally touched by grace. Equally important. Oh, that's right, because he made the donations.
Everybody gets cured. Yay! And Swansea should be back. Oh, his room's cleaned up. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Jonathan, my dear, I can never thank you enough.
Thank me? For what?
Come now, you know what I mean. Well, I'm just like you.
I'm glad you like it.
How could I not be happy? You offered me the ultimate freedom. More than I ever could have dreamt of.
What about the Brotherhood? Will they eject you?
I remain a member. I have information to provide now. Intelligence from the other side, if I may say so.
They won't banish you?
Not so long as I behave.
What will you do now that you are immortal?
Experiment, my dear colleague. I have an eternity to make scientific progress. I could be the only scientist able to undertake extreme experiments upon himself.
My God, Edgar. Did you learn nothing from your forays into folly?
I have, I swear. No more experiments on mortals. See? I said mortals. How quickly the mind adapts.
This was...
What kind of experiments?
A mistake.
Who knows? Nervous shock, brain damage, pain and recovery. There's almost no limit to what my body can now endure. I could be the next Henry Head.
Oh, for God's sake. Alright.
How do you feel since you changed?
Absolutely fine. Did you know I can determine the health of every patient or nurse just by looking at him? Fascinating.
Have you taken a life yet, Edgar?
Don't you think that's a private matter? I would not ask you such an indiscreet question.
Do you feel the hunger?
Yes. It's very peculiar, not like mortal hunger at all. It's like I'm never sated. Fortunately, blood is no rare commodity at Pembroke.
Will you continue as Pembroke's administrator?
Of course. I can help more than ever. And since I'm already dead, I can't get sick.
Are you not afraid Priwen will find you? Next time, they will do more than abduct and torture you.
I remain a man of peace. If things were to go awry, I would flee rather than slice them up as you would, my friend.
Fair point.
Have you seen Elizabeth? Has she passed this way since you returned?
No. And I'm terrified to see her again. I really am, Jonathan. She could very well tear me to pieces for what I did.
Probably, yeah. Yeah.
Goodbye, Edgar. I'm certain we'll meet again.
I mean, I still work here. For a moment. Actually, did I make all my serums back? I did. There's not really one. Alright. I guess those are just the two entrances I can go to the hive. I guess the west end would be a bit easier. Just go down right over the bridge and then, yeah. That'll probably be easier. Actually, hang on. Where's that last? Empire Rail. Let's see. Okay, hang on. Okay. East from East River. Okay. So up here, actually. Okay. Okay, let's go try and find that last braille note, and then that will actually give us all the side quests done. Wait, here we go.
I cannot enter.
I want to open from this side. Wait, have I been down here? Probably, maybe a little bit. We shall see. I have been playing for 6.5 fucking hours. I want to be through with this game. Fuck off. Okay, over. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Shit. Howdy!
Murdering bastard!
This way?
Die! Weapons ready! We've never... Die, vermin!
Okay. No! Put the... There we go. Okay. Fuck! What the? Maybe don't eat me out. Too late. Nope. Oh, hey, hideout. Cool beans. The flickering light is going to give me a headache. The flickering light has already given me a...
It's locked, all right.
Okay. How in the hecking deckety am I supposed to get in there? Oh, can't get open from this side. Interesting. Where does it open from then? Okay, walk along the river to reach a passage that leads to the sewers. Go through them. One of the rooms contains the braille note. Okay, wait. Where are the other braille notes? I'm missing one, so I'm trying to figure out which one it is I'm apparently missing. Maybe it's the one in the sewers? Is it? I feel like I've been pretty good about just, like... Okay, I'm pretty sure I found the fourth one over in the east end, so I think I just need to find the one in the sewers? Maybe? What's up here? Have I been up here? I don't know.
More braille. I should bring this to Mason Swanborough.
I cannot enter.
Requires a code. Wait, what? What do you mean it requires a code? What the f- What does that mean, game? What code? What? Oh, wait. Is that it? No, those are shillings. More shillings. Alright, well, now we can go do... Cool. We're fancy. We need a code to get into our stupid goddamn door. Oh, fuck. Whoops, well. No, leave me out. Okay. Oh, that's where I found the widow. Alright.
Easy does it, boys.
Oh, god damn it.
Fuck, he's fast. No! That's gotta hurt.
Stop shooting me. Thank you. Very breakable gravestones. Ah! And benches. Fuck's sake. Dang it. This is fine. Is there skulls around here again? Oh, leave me alone. I got shit I wanna do.
You shall learn to respect
Leave.
the laws of Ascalon.
Oh, fuck me! No, thank you. I do not want to be on a fucking narrow goddamn.
You have no style. You from Ascalon? I don't care.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Ignore
Good
the
evening,
sounds
Mr.
of
Swan.
fight.
Is it you, Dr. Reed?
Howdy.
Wandering in this part of town at night, you're either
I've got
What can I
stuff-
do for you, Doctor?
Here is another page of the diary we were talking about.
Ah, now we're talking. Ingredients, dosages, dangers, and side effects. This is it.
Is the diary complete now?
No. The author tested his work in a hidden laboratory. We must find out where it was. Please, find me more pages, Doctor.
Here is another page of the formula for the cure for blindness.
Give it to me. Yes. Brilliant. I'm going to give you the location and the code you will need to find the cure, but you have to listen to me first.
Why? What is it?
If you find the proof that this treatment for blindness is real, I want to try it. Do you understand? No matter the risks.
Risks? What have you read in these pages that you're not telling me?
You already know what you need to know. I trust you, Dr. Reed. We share the same passion for science. Please bring back the formula.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr. Swanborough. I'll leave you now.
What kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late hour?
Do I have a? I do have a hideout around here. Hell yes, hideout. Fuck, shit. Leave me alone.
No civilians allowed.
I can't fucking aim in this game.
Fuck his boss.
Is that my? Yes, maybe? Yes. What was I making again? Hold on. Find the laboratory of the brothers St. Paul's stole. Ah, kill me. Is that the code I needed to fucking...
Look lively!
Oh.
It's on to us!
Ow! It's an idiot is what it is. Just fucking drop directly onto your gun. Alright, where am I now? Okay, I have to go back to the fucking cemetery. Wait, is there a way to get around it? Isn't there? There's like a weird skip to my loo. Okay, sure, that's a phrase that exists. Yup. No, okay, not that way. Okay. Wasn't there some way to get around easier than walking through the cemetery that is always chock fucking full of people? Because no one knows how to stay inside during a pandemic.
Why would they do such a silly, ridiculous thing? Get stuffed. Okay. Oh, God! Oh! I forgot about the exploding. Okay, wait. Can I go in here? I better fucking appreciate the amount of cardio I'm doing for them. Ha! We're so close, we're so close, we're so close. Oh, it was just the light on the blood. Oh, not that was so not the time. I kind of missed what happened there. Is it? Hang on. My research concern. Successful state. Decreased. Talked to him last night. Must be 3 scrolls. And was patience. What if I use their generator power? Vampire blood. It works. School blood is less potent and permanent. From fate. I'm pursuing my research further. As I have. Oh, okay. So just like don't keep a ghoul in your house is what I'm hearing. Ha! Oh, I could have... One second. Sake.
See how he dressed? He's dead.
Okay.
Let me in!
Good evening, Mr.
Is it you? Tell me, how do you see the world these days? What can I do?
I have found the secret laboratory, and I have the formula.
And the author of the diary, did you meet him?
Yes. He was badly disfigured. Nothing more than a beast. And I cannot guarantee it wasn't connected to his experiments.
I don't care. Give me the formula, Doctor.
Here it is.
Yeah, fuck it, have it.
But please, be very careful. You're entering uncharted territories here.
This is what science has always been about, Dr. Reed. Thank you so much.
I can't say it's been a pleasure, but we're both scientists, and I am grateful you asked me to undertake this search for you.
I have something for you, then. It is the most precious thing I have to give. Even more important than the Swanborough secret recipe.
There is really no need for payment.
Please have it, Dr. Reed. I insist. I'm sure you'll find it more useful than I would.
Goodbye,
I think
what kind of gentleman pays visits to people at this late?
Okay. That should be all the investigations, yeah? I didn't get me an achievement or anything. I'm just happy to have everything completed up. Okay, now cardio again as we run to the high. This is fine. We're so close to done, I can taste it. Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, what's the fastest way to get here? Alright, head towards the west end. So, around the hospital, and then across the bridge. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. But dude, that's gonna take me in the wrong way. It's not actually faster. Alright.
This is what you said! This one of them! It's fine, Bernie! It's one of them!
Let's see. Follow along into the center of West End.
Where's the center west end? Let's see if I can actually remember where the fuck I'm going in this goddamn game.
Trust the leech, boys! The power of the kill you! He's dead! Christ! He's dead! Oh my god!
There's literally no reason for these guys to be stopping me in the street right now. Like, the only group it makes sense to be attacking me still right now are the Skulls, who are rabid. Not, like, everyone else who would really like me to stop the pandemic. Oh, for God's sake.
I'll take it! Fuck, he's dead! Pay for this!
But you know what? It's whatever. I wonder what it would be like to do a playthrough where I just eat everybody. That would probably come out really badly, wouldn't it? I'd be fine.
London has grown so much.
Even someone you're close to.
It's locked.
Oh, it's not. That's not the way in. This is the way in. Right. Fuck. I was about to be like, no. Okay. Final battle, final battle. Let's do it, let's do it, do it, do it, do it. Wait, I don't think it's this way. Is it this way? Yes.
This place has been ransacked. They've all been slaughtered. Pre-one? No, not their style.
Wait, did I just go on the wrong side? No, maybe. Wait, where am I? Oh, that's... Oh, maybe follow the blood trail. Like I always do in this game. Over the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. Oh.
Where has Harriet gone? She must have left a trail I could follow.
Oh hell. I guess this is the trail we're following.
is where we just came. You know, whatever, it's fine.
Where is old Bridget? Damn. If I'd come earlier, they would still be alive.
Howdy. What up, Daddy-o?
Take not a step further, child, for you are unprepared.
What?
You, at last. I wondered when you would show your face again. Step away. We have nothing to discuss.
Desist, child. You cannot confront the monstrosity unleashed upon this land without due preparation. I shall not allow it.
What does that
All
mean?
right. But no more riddles. Enough of the obscure songs and prophecies. I ask questions, and you answer them.
My words have been as clear as crystal lakes, my child. You seem unwilling to drink, to listen, to learn.
Why did you choose me?
Only you could provide a modern, scientific answer to this ancient, mystical threat.
What kind of modern answer?
Disease, contagion, and contamination. How they course through veins is your dominion, my child. Your choices have made you. Only you can save this land.
Speak to me of this ancient threat.
The blood of hate. Vessel of the wrath of the goddess. When she awakens, a disaster will be born into this world, for she is hunger and anger.
What is your true appearance?
I do not understand. This is who I am.
You are made of blood?
Blood? You are made of blood? Surely you are joking.
Why would I? And no, I'm not made of blood. I am blood. Blood is what I am since my birth and for eternity.
But who are you really? Tell me your name.
I am your maker. I am the servant of the Red Goddess and protector of this land. I have many names.
Just give me one, then.
There are those who call me Myrddin Wild, the Wild Horned Man. But I never was a man.
All right.
I was born out of blood.
Myrddin Wild, okay.
I'm here to stop Harriet Jones. She is the original carrier. The well from which this corruption flows.
I have heard you, but be wary. Harriet Jones's mind is no more. She has metamorphosed into an apocalypse. Born from, drenched in, and driven by the blood of hate.
What is the blood of hate?
It is the curse of the goddess. It is the hunger in you, the need for blood, the will to strike and to punish, to spit in the eye of God.
Tell me about this disaster, creature. I know London fell victim to such a thing in 1666.
A disaster is pure anger born through blood. Its name means bad star, for they only appear when our queen unleashes her unquenchable wrath upon the world.
And who is this queen?
She is the Red Goddess, the Queen of Blood. In my youth, 100 lifetimes ago, she was worshipped as the Morrigan. She is my mother. She is yours, too.
The Morrigan? The Celtic goddess of war? Is this a ruse of some kind?
She has been worshipped in many forms throughout the ages. The true nature of the Red Queen is beyond your comprehension, eluding even mine. But know this. She is a vengeful mother.
Okay.
So the disaster is some sort of accident. A disease vampires carry dormant in their blood, waiting to emerge.
That's your modern answer. But a disaster is at the same time both less and more.
Tell me what it is then, in your own words.
A disaster is the pure will of our queen. Whenever she dreams of walking this earth, she awakes in this putrid vessel.
Cool.
I only wish to know how to put an end to this epidemic.
To perform an act so noble, you must protect yourself from its poisonous kiss, my child.
I know. McCullum used such a serum when trying to kill me. However, I have produced a more efficacious version of the antidote.
Your final task awaits you at the end of these tunnels. I've known for ages you were worthy of this challenge, my champion, Bittersweet.
Okay.
What will happen thereafter? What future awaits me beyond these dark tunnels?
Your fate, my child, and the fate of this land. A disaster is about to enter this world to smite us all and teach us humility. You are our final hope.
Will it be over then? Once I've defeated this creature?
Yes. The threat will dissipate like so much smoke. For you will have purified its source.
And then what? What will become of me?
How would I know? I am no god, and your fate is in your own hands. For you are our champion.
You tricked me. My sister died for your schemes. I have brought suffering and tragedy into this world. I am not, nor will I ever be your champion.
Very soon you'll come to know that sacrifice is sometimes necessary. I understand the grudge a child bears towards his father and mother. Be brave, my child.
Okay. Ugh. Boss fight.
These poor skulls didn't stand a chance.
Oh, I'm sick. So sick. Doctor, help me, please. I'm in such pain.
I'll be glad to be of assistance.
Ah, like your help, Doris. Liars! All of you! My poor baby. I've been such a bad mother. But the Queen herself forgave me. Gave me another chance.
Harriet, you must stop all of this. I can't let you infect anyone else.
How dare you interfere with the Red Queen's plans, Doctor? How can you stop the course of nature? Nobody ever helped me. I've been alone all my... Liars! Liars! All of them!
Did that actually... Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh no.
This feel. Is it rough? I think it is. Oh, how infinitely, how intensely, how irredeemably are you all going to suffer now?
Uh-oh. Oh, I can't stun her and take blood from her. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh, that's...
Give me more! They are so young, so tasty! Feed your mother, child! I will reap the land, for this is abundant the harvest. Red the crop.
Ow.
Do you think your champion defeated me, my child?
No one could ever defeat you, mother of us all, for you are our every root and leaf.
You've always been my most amusing son.
Then go back to sleep, my queen, and smile at us from your dreams.
Did they feel my wrath? Have they suffered enough?
More than ever, mother of us all.
Until the next time.
Until the next time.
Cool.
So it's over then, young Ekon. You have put an end to this terrible menace.
Old Bridget? What are you doing here?
This is my realm, Ekon. This is Suaskal territory.
But they were all massacred by the monstrosity that Harriet became.
Others will come, engendered by deceitful vampires. I don't mean you, of course.
I thought you'd been slaughtered, with all the other Suaskals.
I was up above, in search of help when Harriet suddenly turned into that thing. I have no idea what it was.
It's over now. London is no longer shrouded in the disaster's shadow. We're all safe.
Yes, you prevailed in the end. I hope you'll forgive me for the way I treated you when first you presented yourself at our gate.
No need to apologize, really.
Perhaps there will be no stories told or songs sung of what happened here today. But I'll know the truth. Jonathan Reed, newborn vampire, stepped forward and saved us all.
I'm honored to be part of this city's legend. Thank you, old Bridget. May I ask you just one question?
How could I refuse you anything now? I'll answer just as I answered Lady Ashbury when we met a few nights ago.
Who are you? Really?
I was born with the name Bridget Eleanor Wellington. In 1738, my beloved and immortal husband decided to preserve my beauty and youth forever by making me drink his blood.
You were Lord Redgrave's wife. Then the pompous fool rejected you, did he not?
It was about 200 years ago. Peace found me in time. And I sincerely hope it will find you too, now that all is over.
No, it's not over. I may have ended the vampire epidemic, but I still need answers from the woman I love.
I feared you would say that. Go then, young Ekon, and face your fate. Just remember that I'll always be here for you.
Redgrave is a piece of shit.
London has been cleansed. This catastrophe came about when an ancient, malignant will crossed paths with mortal imprudence. For now, we are safe. For now. My craving for blood remains. Red like hate, red like hunger. Red as life and death, passing from one immortal to another. From predator to victim. Patiently biding its time to rise again. London has been cleansed for now, but there's a simmering hatred, fear, and old grudges. When will we succumb, mortals and immortals alike? The next disaster is only a matter of time. My only hope now is to catch the woman I love, to understand why she fled, and unmask the secret that has been lurking in her blood for so long.
It doesn't end. This is the game that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Anyway, it's not that bad, but please don't make me play through. God, I really do not give a shit about the relationship between these two.
This is it. Lady Ashbury's domain. Why am I not surprised it's not on any maps? I'd better hurry.
My Elizabeth blood creates disasters.
Beautiful morn, my child. It looks like dawn is here at long last.
Can't you just leave me alone? Your precious queen has been sent back to the bottomless pit from whence she came. The nightmare is almost over.
I am here to say goodbye. The sun's warmth exhausts me. Soon I will rejoin my queen in her endless sleep. It is over. You did well.
So our beloved mother will just go back to sleep, now that enough people have suffered. Is that it?
No, Jonathan. The Morrigan has been appeased because you dared confront her. You have prevailed, my bittersweet champion.
And what are you to her? Her counterpart? Her opponent in some timeless game?
She is my mother. My dreadful and sour-tempered mother. She is yours too, in a way, but you are not born from her terrible womb like me. You are but a distant child.
What does she seek? Revenge? Retribution?
She seeks nothing, since she only dreams of it. In the ancient tongue, when I was young, her name meant ghostly queen. Pray she never fully awakens, for her wrath knows no bounds.
Why did Harriet Jones become a disaster?
You are the doctor. You hold the knowledge needed to answer such a question. Have you the answer?
I noticed that all the Icors were female, as if a male couldn't endure the metamorphosis. Harriet was also a bitter and resentful woman, as was her daughter.
If the Morrigan prefers despoiled women to become the vessels of her wrath, we should be thankful that but one disaster hath been cast upon this wobbling world.
Icors seem to carry various diseases. They did not merely turn people into skulls. Their presence alone spreads death.
Who knows whether the Red Queen awakens when cursed mortals endure such epidemics, or if the contagions emerge like a curse as she awakes.
Is there a child murdering? I mean, there is, but I thought I heard one of them.
This is not over. I am here to find the true origin of the blood of hate.
'Tis unwise to interfere with a tale rooted so deeply in the suffering of others.
What will happen to Ascalon? Will you let them run the country from the shadows?
I don't interfere with petty political intrigues. Ascalon was built upon the lie of a lineage. Such a deceit cannot last forever.
But Lord Redgrave definitely possessed Marshall's blood. Untainted blood from the greatest vampire knight.
Really? I wonder how he managed to acquire it. Perhaps I should retrieve this artifact before going back to sleep.
What will become of the vampire hunters?
They will never stop searching for William Marshall, for he escaped their two great hunts. Remember that you too are now on their dark list.
What will become of the Brotherhood?
I foresee trouble for them now that your progeny considers becoming the new primate.
But I'm certain the current primate has no wish to resign.
Exactly. And I am not fully convinced your progeny truly understands what dreadful power he is about to defy.
No. I must know why Elizabeth fled here when I discovered she was the original healthy carrier.
No, she is not what you say she is. That is a secret you will discover soon enough.
And you? Why are you here? Which new thread of which old twisted plan are you seeking to pull now? Tell me the truth.
I am just here to salute my sons, and to bid them fare thee well.
Your sons? Plural? My God, will you ever stop speaking in riddles?
Perhaps I am too old for your spoken language. Perhaps you now have so many subtle words you no longer hear the simplest ones.
Tell me about William Marshall. Why is his blood so strong?
He is not stronger than you, only older. You are strong, Jonathan Reed. A champion of your time, chosen to defeat a threat spawned of this generation.
Is he here? Is William Marshall here? Is that why you're here now, too?
Have I not already answered that question?
His blood was not tainted. The blood Lord Redgrave possessed. That which I used in the serum. But what if it had been?
Then you would have failed, I suppose. For the blood of hate would have corrupted you too.
Neat.
When he fought me, Geoffrey McCullum used a serum made of King Arthur's blood. Since then, I have discovered that it was vampire blood. Whose blood was it?
You just said it. It was the blood of a king. The blood of the champion I chose to save this land in its time of greatest peril.
King Arthur was also your progeny. Why am I not surprised?
Yes, he was. But he failed in the end. And for centuries the land suffered his defeat.
Who are your sons? Why do you bid them farewell now?
You are my son, as is William Marshall.
This is madness. How many have you created? Who else? Shakespeare? Isaac Newton? Alfred the Great? Francis Drake? Thomas More? Guy Fawkes?
My progeny is scarce, for I rarely feel the urge to protect this land anymore. But yes, one of those you named is your immortal brother. Maybe you shall meet one night.
So that is all we are to you? Puppets you create to defeat some threat born from a dreaming devil?
No. You are my sons. I am proud of you. I mourn when you fail.
Speak clearly then, and answer my last question.
What is it?
Did I defeat the epidemic?
Now you've found the castle, Jonathan Reed. Only you can answer that. Farewell, my child. I shall dream about you soon.
Cool.
It's locked, all right. The lady of the manor isn't expecting visitors. Maybe it's just my imagination, but I think I smell Elizabeth's perfume. She must be here somewhere. This castle is falling apart. That sweet fragrance. Elizabeth's perfume. She was here, and recently.
Okay.
What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols? I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work. Here's another switch. I should keep looking. What are these symbols?
Oh, for God's sake.
I can feel a mechanism, but it doesn't work.
Couldn't give her witcher senses.
Here's another switch. I should keep looking. Voila.
Okay.
Drop your sword, Father. You have nothing to be afraid of.
Shall we abandon this then? Shall we lower our heads?
No. Never. You taught me that.
Blood is approaching. Old but young. How strange. Shall I drink it? Smite it?
No, Father. He is a friend. Please, rest. I'll take care of it.
Caution, Elizabeth. Deceit runs through these veins.
I know, Father. What took you so long, Jonathan?
Is this really him?
Yes. This is William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, servant of 5 mortal kings, former regent and savior of England. The greatest knight who ever lived, according to some.
And you called him father?
For he gave me eternal life, and much more.
I have so many questions, Elizabeth.
You always had questions, Dr. Reed.
Now that I stand before you both, in this vault, I know not where to begin.
We still have a few minutes left.
Where are we? What is this place?
This is the Ashbury estate. I inherited the title when I purchased the castle.
Is this your retreat? Something of a secret place?
It's more of a sanctuary, really. This is where I take care of my father. Ever since he became unwell.
Are you not afraid someone might discover you here? It's not that hard to find.
Do not assume that I would hesitate to silence anyone who tried to reveal my secret. Fortunately, it has rarely come to that.
Why did you flee here?
When you told me I was the healthy carrier, I had nowhere else to go.
You mean you had to return to the real source of this scourge?
Yes, to end it, once and for all.
Will you go back to London?
No, Jonathan. I do not intend to.
And what of your daughter?
Charlotte is a strong, independent woman who's about to come into money. I took care of everything. Now it's time for her to shape her future.
I have destroyed the disaster, this creature that Harriet Jones had become. The epidemic is no more, and London will recover. In time.
Yes. You did well, Jonathan. You truly saved the city.
Yes, we did. Despite all obstacles. I'm truly convinced we did it together, Elizabeth.
I cannot bear knowing I was the cause of all this. Through the use of my own blood.
No. This catastrophe was the result of unethical experimentation. And the will of a creature so inexplicably evil. She exceeds all the terrible wonders I have seen since my death.
But it was my blood all along. My corrupted blood of hate. The poisoned blood of my father. A healthy carrier. That's all I am.
Why are you hiding William Marshall here?
How could I not take care of He sacrificed himself by giving me the only dose of antidote he had.
Wait, what? What? Oh.
He gave you the antidote?
Yes. And in doing so, he knew he'd have to be confined here. And yet he volunteered.
What is my jacket doing down there?
That's how great a man William Marshall was. And still is.
Okay.
What do you do for him?
I visit him as often as possible. I paint the landscapes he will never see again. I feed him with my blood.
You feed him? You barely sustain yourself on the weak blood of the dying, yet you give him your blood?
After he saved me from the blood rage, I swore I would never kill to feed. He said the same.
Okay. I'm sorry, this isn't like... This is hitting a really weird note, because it's like, he's such a great man for doing all these great things. I'm like... I guess. I mean... I haven't really heard him do anything that sounds like that selfless or great. Just like, okay, whatever.
Is he dangerous?
What do you think? He is a thirsty echo who has not fed in centuries.
Like...
An elder vampire, driven by an urge to kill and spread the blood of hate.
Why would you not just kill him? Like, why would you make him live like this and not just put him... Whatever.
No redemption, then.
And yet he thinks he has been offered immortality by the angels to protect the feeble and to smite the unholy.
Can he communicate?
Yes. Sometimes he even seems like the noble knight who saved and raised me. But you know, the malice never fully leaves his eyes.
You could just kill him.
We could cure him.
It's too late. The blood of hate has run for too long. The antidote would not work on him. I tried.
Okay.
Believe me, I tried.
You could have...
William Marshall infected you. He is the true, original carrier.
Yes. But he saved me by sacrificing himself.
Saved you? How?
The tears of angels. The cleansing of impure blood by an older, more powerful blood. It worked on me, did it not?
Yes. Blood is the definitive key to our species. Scowls, cleansing, lineage. Do you really think it worked?
It has, Jonathan. I was nothing but a beast who took pleasure in slaughter. I roamed across Europe, reaping my bloody crop. It was the blood of hate. But my father's antidote cured me.
I really do not give a shit.
You should have told me.
No, Jonathan. The William Marshall myth lies at the heart of so many.
Please let me through.
I could not risk jeopardizing his safety.
So why did you come here? You knew I would follow you. I can't let you go.
Because I know now the blood of hate is still in my veins. No one but I can put an end to this tragedy.
I can help you. You can trust me, Elizabeth.
I know, Jonathan. You have been the most loyal ally these last few weeks.
I cannot fucking listen to this
but
anymore.
This is my duty.
Would your protege agree to speak with me? I have so many questions for him.
Go on, Jonathan. But be careful.
I don't care. I do not give a shit. I don't give a shit. Fuck! There's so much dialogue and I'm so bored.
So, William.
Yes,
My
thank
God.
you. Please
really
let me
are
skip the dialogue.
Marshall. You served Richard the Lionheart.
And his brother,
I
King
don't
John.
care. I do not care. I'm so
such
sorry. I'm sorry to everyone who worked really hard on this game, but I just do not give a single shit about these characters or about like this lore or the story or anything like that. It just I don't care. I really do not care.
It's fine.
What is it you want then?
Just fuck it.
The blood of
It's
hate. How does it
It's not well written. It's not well
Do you
written.
feel it
It's
now?
not really that interesting. It goes like if it had just been like vampire Victorian vampire doctor finding the the epidemic, but then it's like all these old knights and these ancient kind of blood, and I'm just like I don't care. I just want to run around and make people solve riddles and heal them, and now I have to deal with all this fucking Arthurian court bullshit nonsense.
Do you remember?
They won't let me skip.
Your maker.
Only God is my maker. For he created everything on this
And the music
earth.
is so overbearing.
He blessed me with eternal life through his archangel, Michael.
But Myrddin, Michael, is a vampire. He made you a blood-sucking
I'm talking over
creature
them
of
because
the
I'm taking my
night.
headphones off and I'm not actually listening to them anymore.
I used to drink it from the throats of the unworthy. Then I was punished for my deceit. During my penance, I rely entirely upon my sweet Elizabeth.
We could set you free, let you out. Isn't that what you want?
I pray for the day I'll see the sky again.
Go just check him out in the
I've
sun.
all but forgotten its
He gets to see the sun. He gets to see the sky.
I could
Everybody's
walk
happy.
and do
Dead.
so many things beneath the stars. But I doubt it will be wise to release me.
Then will you stay here and repent?
Elizabeth told me it will not be long now. I cannot wait to feel the sweet caress of her hand on my cheek after so long as she releases me.
Oh, I'm
As
getting
the
so
time
bored that I'm getting legitimately frustrated and
Yes,
upset.
Why not unleash me then? To see the sky a final time.
You already are the sky, and all its stars.
I'm not defeated, for I welcome the sword you bear, for it is mine.
You were never defeated, my lord. Farewell, Father.
I've
And
turned
you
off
also,
the sound on my headphones, so I can't even hear what's going on.
What do you mean?
A little bit.
I can't stand what I've become.
But I know I have to pay
this healthy
I
carrier.
know I have to pay
as
attention
you put
to
it.
because eventually it's like I'm gonna have to do
The
something.
flame
And I'm just like
will purify the poison that runs in my veins.
No! I won't allow this to happen.
I am death, Jonathan. Wherever I go, I can't stand it.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, champion of Myrddin, chosen to save England from the vampire epidemic. I could cure you.
What do you mean?
We are creatures of blood, Elizabeth. Everything about us is in our blood. With time I could perfect the antidote William Marshall gave you. Trust me, for time is on our side.
That is a risk I cannot take, Jonathan. I won't bring another such disaster into this world.
Elizabeth, no. Trust me. I can save you.
How could I trust you, Jonathan? How could I take such a chance?
I'll stay here with you then. As long as we must until I find a cure.
You have no idea what you're talking about, Jonathan. Despite his madness, William was strong enough to starve for centuries. I doubt we can do the same.
That's where you're wrong, Elizabeth. Since I murdered my poor Mary after my rebirth, I vowed to never take a life again, and I've succeeded.
I'm not sure I have the strength of character. I'm not like William. I'm not like you.
Let me teach you then. Come with me, my love.
Oh, Jonathan, if only this could be true.
No.
I really don't know.
We'll run away. Go to the deepest forests, the highest mountains. Untouched by man, we'll hide in solitude until I find a cure.
Do you trust me then?
Until the end of the world, my love.
Oh my god, is it ending? Is this like the final cutscene? Is it over?
One prayer for the summoned, called by this song. Child born from darkness, whose path you must
Fucking
find.
language!
Now the song is sung and your path chosen. England is safe, for you have prevailed. I wish you a peace duly earned for the centuries yet to come. And they will come. I bid thee farewell, my champion bittersweet. My queen sleeps once again, and I'll soon join her slumber. Until alas she rises, woken by the hunger never fed.
Okay. No, I don't want to sit through your fucking... Let me out. Let me out. Let me leave. I want to go. I never want to play this fucking game again! Compulsive heteronormativity ruins everything without fail. That was so bad. That was so bad. I had a bad time. There was so much dialogue. It was so excruciatingly painful to listen to, and for so much of it, I just had to, like, sit and do literally anything else, which is why I was on my phone for a lot of this game, because I was just like, I'm so bored, I'm so bored, I'm so fucking bored. And our main character had just the emotional depth of a cardboard standout and the emotional consistency of a burrito. You know? Because it was just like... Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck it. Fuck the game. Fuck this game. God, my head is resting on a cardboard box down here, and it's actually very uncomfortable. I don't think I should have done this. But you know what? Actually, that's a little better. There we go. Sometimes you just have to be very dramatic. My arm is too far away. You can't see it on the camera. Hence, the leggy. I hate it. I hate it. It's just unbearable. God, compulsive heteronormativity really does ruin everything. Like, it was fine. It was there were parts of it that I liked, but then just to make the whole thing like, ew, the old gods and the blood of hate and wrath and blah 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 blah, and then just stick this fucking stupid romance into the part. Like, you can't make a romantic relationship be sort of like the linchpin of your, like, the emotional point of your story between two characters who have barely had any romantic interaction. Like, oh boy, Jonathan asked her a bunch of similar questions. Wahoo! The sparks really went flying. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna wrap up stream, and I'm gonna go to bed, because it's too late to play something to cleanse my palate, because that game just went on forever. I'm angry. I'm so angry. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like, if it's really that the game is that bad, or just I'm so, like, it was starting to overstimulate me in some ways, and I got so frustrated with it that I'm so angry and irritable right now, and there's nothing I can do other than just kind of, like, curl up in bed and angrily read fanfiction. Not a vampire, by the by, just, like, reading fanfiction, just pointing that out. Reading fanfiction of things like literally anything else, basically. Gay fanfiction. Gay, romance, feely, relationship building, slow burn fanfiction, and not this compulsive heteronormative bullshit! Ugh. I need to get up before I actually get comfortable here on the ground. Is that a bug on my ceiling? Or is that just dust? I hate popcorn ceiling. It's awful. Okay, I need to get up. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Alright. We're gonna to get all the way up off the... Okay. So, that was Vampyr. I'm feeling better now. I'm still gonna wrap up stream, because I've been streaming for like almost 8 hours. I've been streaming for almost 8 hours. Did I have dinner? Oh fuck, I didn't, did I? Whoops. Alright. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna go read gay stuff to wash the compet out of my brain. Thank you everybody for joining. I really appreciate it. Thank you CBD and Tau Technical and I think Not Donut also for hanging out in chat. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a good time. I'm so sorry. I got so angry at the end. So we will be back on Friday playing not Vampyr, because we're done with that. What will we be playing on Friday? 10 hours. Why did... Oh no, okay. My entire playtime is 24 hours. That definitely felt... It was like 10 hours. That felt like way too long for 10 hours. We're on round 2, right? Okay, so the next one will be... even better, A Walk in the Dark, which I might not get all the way through because it is a, it's like a puzzle platformer game. I have played this game for 57 minutes, and I already have the achievement of killing my controlled character 100 times. That should let you know how not good at this kind of game I am. So we're gonna play that on Friday. We'll see how it goes. For now, I'm gonna go take deep breaths. It'll be fine. I'll be fine. I love you all. Thank you so much for joining me. Where is the button? Fuck off. And please remember to take your meds, eat food, drink water, and take care of yourselves. I love you all. I'll see you on Friday. Bye.
Bye.